Alright, and we are live. I'm Dalahan Thalstan, an Elven Knights Errant VTuber, and I'm hoping everyone's having a great night. Day, afternoon, evening, what have you. And tonight we're picking up where we left off in BattleTech. We're continuing the quest here. Last time we were playing, we tried to save the one advisor, Alexander Maderia. Unfortunately, we had to make the choice between either getting the data that would hopefully get the Turian Concordant out of our hair, or save him. And we had to, of course, we picked the one that will hopefully end this little war. The point we are in, we're just basically gonna do another contract or two to get to get the next priority mission. And we are, oh god, a 4.5 there's a couple 4.5 star ones here. Oh goodness. Yeah, I think we have a couple things that are in repairs right now. 2 days, 3 days for both the awesomes. You know what? Let's let those get fixed up, shall we?
Job's done, Commander.
Okay, there we go. Week 96, day 6 in our adventure in game time. All right. As for our mech warriors, Behemoth and Homunculus unfortunately suffered some injuries.
Waiting for orders.
It'll be a little while before I can do any more training.
Yes, Commander.
Probably bring...
What's the plan?
Okay. Nope. And then there's a wildfire there. Okay. So I think we're doing okay there. So now that we got all of our go-to mechs, in working order, let's see what other missions we could be doing. I don't think it's wise to do these sort of travel contracts. We could do a battle 3-star one there. Capture base in Lowlands. That's assassinate. That's an escort. Let's start off with let's do this 3-1. Let's be a little bit on the safer side here. And of course, it's against the Turians. A Turian leader has fallen behind on payments. Wait, what? A Turian leader has fallen behind on payments for their armored vehicles. And our leasing agent has been unable to This is the Arana Restoration. Leasing armored vehicles to the Turian Concordant, who we're not on good terms with. What the hell? This should not be a possibility. Okay. This is interesting. Yeah, I decided that sending a more exclusive message is the best way to ensure that others do not take future liberties. Okay, Commander, they also mentioned that the target vehicles are currently on deployment with a secondary lance of mechs. You can optionally destroy them as well, and of course there is a bonus. Alright, okay, let's go for... Do we just go heavy into salvage this time? Yeah, that's 315. What? Sure, fine. We'll go heavy into that, and we'll have to swap out. So we'll put Ronin in the Battlemaster. Actually, no. We'll swap Ronin and Wildfire around, and then the other awesome. Sure, let's send Itchy into the fray again. Okay, looks like we are good. Oh, right, we do have the Banshee. Do we want to bring that rather than an awesome? Like, there's no jump jets on this thing. It's, let's see. It's not as much armor as the Awesome. It's got more structure. You know what? We'll just keep that in our back pocket, I think. We'll go with the double Awesome. Because I think with just with the way we're set up, we're more... it would be awesome to have a more indirect fire assault, but it is what it is. And having a couple of good marksmen within our awesomes, well, can mean we can remove some stuff pretty quickly. So, yeah, the vehicles have been detected in this area, Commander. Yes. Move up and make contact and engage the targets. And this is a cold area. Oh yeah, keep an eye out for the enemy mechs as well. Yes. Yeah. So we're actually in a cold region, which is nice for us because, well, we tend to lean to laser weaponry, right? So, what do we have surroundings-wise? Okay, there's some geothermal stuff there. All the vehicles are going to be scattered in around here. Probably hidden in the forests. That's the edge of the map there. So if anywhere, I think that secondary lance is probably gonna hang out, what, over this way? Is my guess. So, well, I guess... Forward march. Oh, okay, we spotted somebody. Ah, one of the vehicles. Okay.
Roger.
Oh,
Yeah? What can I do you for?
and we'll move him up. Alright. So, the enemy gets their turn. They probably see us, right? Because, I mean... There's a vehicle there. Okay, so this vehicle goes at the second initiative. I think for my... that puts us in that type of terrain. I mean, we will have vision once we get over that way. Sure, we'll sprint on over. It kind of sucks that we kind of have to get ourselves into position before we can do anything. Okay. 3 snub PPCs on this thing, eh? Okay.
Commander?
It hasn't moved, which is a bit awkward, but...
Double time. Let's go.
Yeah, we'll just have to sprint on over and we'll just use that for us as cover.
Warning.
Oh.
Enemy sensor lock detected.
So it's just going for a sensor lock. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
And we can get line of sight on that? Nice. Okay, so... If I... Let's see, 30 plus 80... That's, 110. Okay, so if I just hit one thing with the AC-20, that thing's gone. 80% chance. Let's... maybe not do the SRMs this time.
Target locked.
There we go. Alright, so that vehicle's gone.
Back to vehicle.
Now, where's the others? Oh. Oh, we're out of,
Commander?
we're out of initiative. Okay. Let's see. So the one vehicle is there. Like, they're all kind of, like, huddled in around there, I think.
Copy that, Commander.
Let's, let's jump. Sure, we'll sprint over that way. Okay, this way.
Move into position.
I'd just like to see where they're,
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
there they are. Ah, there he is. So Phoenix Hawk there. Okay, so I was right about this other lance being over here. 65 ton, 40 ton. Okay.
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
So there's one 40 tonner there that hasn't moved. Oh, okay. Alright, so Itchy's gonna take a little bit of fire. Alright.
Light damage, Commander.
Ah, cicada. Okay, a little bit more than light damage. Okay, so it's our turn. Alright. So we know this guy here hasn't done anything yet, and this guy's probably... Yeah, so there's a one... Something moving on turn 1 as well. Okay. So if I go here, we see... 65, 80, 70, 85. Okay. Well, first off, let's move into position. If I precision strike... Okay. So let's remove this cicada. So that's 18. So 18%, 16%, 82%. If I do that in the torso, it's just gone.
All weapons committed.
Yep. Oh, ammo explosion. Oh, God. Well, we removed that thing from initiative. Oh, a catapult. Yeah, and they're picking on the Highlander and the Battlemaster. Yeah, that catapult's gonna be annoying. It's a pretty good missile boat.
Receiving you.
So let's see, where can we... So we do get line of sight on whatever this guy is up here. But let's maybe move ourselves like this. I know we're putting ourselves on the open road here. You know what? Precision strike. Because this is what? 115, 70. Okay, let's try going for the head. Nah, we didn't. Well, we at least landed all our shots. And that's one of the vehicles. Okay, so now Ronan and Wildfire, they can do their thing.
I'm here.
Like if we can't really jump. Alright.
Confirmed.
Yeah, we'll just hang out there. Oh, all those shots hit the arm? Okay. We'll... Oh, wow, the accuracy's not particularly great. Okay, we'll use our, this and, I mean, sure, we could go for the headshots, but... Okay, unsteady. We did hit them in the head. I love the little animation it does with the whole, like, wobbling around. Yeah, there's another... Another one of those vehicles. Oh, it exposed the structure. Okay, that's,
Oh, crap. They're hitting my innards.
Waiting for orders.
no kidding. Okay. Well, we're just gonna...
Alright.
Just do the move up. Wow, that... Yeah, we didn't... Unfortunately, didn't manage to finish the job there. Okay, full salvo.
Taking the shot.
Right arm's destroyed. Right torso, central torso, right leg. Okay.
That's a kill.
Alright, so took everybody to take out 2 mediums. Okay, so now we get to go. So the vehicles that are over here, we can't really see yet. Oh, no, I can see that one there, actually. Because we do need to start, Inferno Carrier. What the heck's an Inferno? That sounds threatening. Okay. I'm just gonna precision strike this thing out of existence. Yeah. Let's just try this. Please remove. Good. It's gone.
Enemy unit destroyed.
I really do not know what an Infernos is, but it does not sound good. Oh, man. That's annoying, though.
Warning. Armor low.
We'll need to deal with that catapult. I don't know who's standing way up there.
Commander.
Okay, so, not... Okay, not good line of sight. Not good line of sight because of that. I'm just trying to see if there's any way we can get a good line of sight. So from here... Alright, that's looking good.
Coordinates received.
Okay. So... Oh, I don't have enough for precision strike anyway, so okay.
Aye, aye.
Full salvo. Okay, we just... Oh, we actually hit them in the head?
4 critical hit.
Oh, good. There's some luck on our side.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
I don't think that sensor lock is doing a whole lot.
Standing by.
Let's see. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't impact line of sight there, so let's... We'll move ourselves up here. Ah, yes. I think if I turn off the PPC, yeah, we're good there. Jeez. Please hit the head on that thing. Please hit that window glass. Guess not. Okay, so this vehicle's on the move. LRMs. Yep. Okay.
Warning. Armor low.
So there's, I think, yeah, 4 vehicles in the mix. Okay.
I'm receiving you.
And there's 4 mechs in the mix as well. Let's see. Okay, so regardless of where I am, vision-wise, I can't really get a good shot on that. And there's this one mech way up here that hasn't really come down from his perch. Okay.
All right.
We'll let our Highlander do that, and yeah, we're gonna suffer a little bit of an accuracy penalty, but...
All right.
Let's see. Another head hit on the enemy
That's
pilot.
Something good. Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
Good. Okay, it's a Griffin. And that's all it can do. All right. Back to our turns. All right. So Itchy. Okay, so just trying to see where we want to go here. Yeah, because it is the... Which arm is this? Left arm. So It'd be nice to be focused more... Okay, not too worried about the Griffin shooting. So let's do this.
You got it.
Sure, there's this thing. We'll be able to take that out next turn, I think. We'll precision strike. Okay, our best chance is the torso. But I would like to get that salvage. So let's roll the dice on the headshots.
Okay, I'm on it.
Head destroyed. Pilot, lethal damage. Oh, jeez. Okay, so not only did we destroy it that way. Okay, so 80 ton. All right. Now... So that's an LRM carrier. I don't know what this 80 ton bugger is over here. So let's do this. This is a what? Okay, PPCs or LRMs. So 60 LRMs or 3 PPCs. Okay. Looking at the turn order. No, can I? Well, either way. Yeah, because, okay, let's take out the LRM carrier.
All weapons committed.
Okay, that's gone.
Enemy unit destroyed.
And that's gone with precision fire. So, yeah, our Battlemaster, unfortunately, she's run pretty toasty. So, and our Highlander isn't close enough to actually
I'm
do
receiving
anything.
you.
Okay. So let's, yeah, let's bring our Highlander up.
I'm there.
Okay, so we still will overheat if I'm not careful here. So let's turn off the weaker medium lasers we got. Okay, so that... Yeah. So if we do that, and, fire!
Acknowledge.
Just start getting some chip damage in on him.
Standing by.
Unfortunately, yeah, we're gonna be, like, out of range on that. Even out of range on that, too. It kind of sucks that we switched to, like, the AC-20. So we'll sprint. We'll take cover here. And we'll open fire on the Griffin next turn. It's backing up. Okay. Yeah, it's just a little scared of the Battlemaster. Can't exactly say I blame it. I mean, I don't think I would want to be staring down an assault mech in a medium either, so... Okay. And I'll just, I guess, work my way to cleaning up the last of these guys. Precision target, because why the heck not? Aim at that front armor,
All
and...
weapons committed.
It's gone.
Enemy unit destroyed.
So that objective's done.
Waiting for orders.
Now we just need to pick on that Griffin that's way over here. Oh, wow. Is it because... Am I just really that far out of range on this thing? Yeah, 45, 50, 45. Wow. Okay. That's got a slight visibility issue. And ironically, that visibility issue is because of my own mech. But it is a better shot. Okay.
I'm on the move.
I guess this will be it then. Let's go precision. Upper odds. Go for... Yeah, we'll go for the torso.
I'll make them dead.
At least land all our hits there.
Yes, Commander.
And we'll be able to open fire on this. Alright. Let him rip.
Roger.
Left arm's destroyed. Heat sink destroyed. Okay.
Critical hit, Commander. I'm here.
And we'll just make the slow
Order acknowledged.
slow push to get closer to Battlemaster. Alright, so if I... Okay, that overheats, but everything else is good. Okay.
Roger.
Yeah, I guess we're stripping this thing one component at a time. So it gets to move because no one on the enemy side got a chance to act. So he moves there. He's gonna shoot at the Highlander. Okay. Spread the damage. That's fine with me. Okay.
Receiving you.
I'm gonna aim for trying to end this fight somewhat quickly. Let's okay, so regardless, he's got that cliff to his advantage. Okay. Do that. That's just precision, because his accuracy is gonna be the worst. Aim for that center torso.
Locking in all weapon systems.
There we go.
Target eliminated.
You certainly sent the message, Commander. Maybe we should send the message to whoever leased these vehicles to them.
Mission successful.
Because, the Restoration Forces giving Turians, you know, a enemy at the moment, some vehicles, is like a little stupid if you ask me. Okay. So we got that. No one's injured, although I do have to repair one of the awesomes. Okay, so catapult C1. Oh, right, we got the headshot on this thing. So, yes, let's grab ourselves a full catapult. Oh. Yeah, so LRM plus 1 damage, bunch of heat sinks. Okay. Well, we'll get ourselves a full catapult then. It's a heavy mech. Oh, here we are. Yes, it's a heavy class mech. That's right. And one of the inner spheres, LRM boats. That's next to the archer. So, pretty decent indirect fire unit, I believe. Lady Arano's contract to liberate House Parata and deal with Espinosa's dropship fleet is ready for review in the command center. We should follow up when you think we're ready. All right.
That mech you wanted is back online.
The Catapult C1. Just like its namesake, it's good at lobbing large numbers of missiles over terrain without fear of return fire. Surprisingly, it's also not too shabby at closer ranges in a pinch. Yeah, I know at least in MechWarrior Online, like, generally with your catapults, they be all LRM focused. And, if you wanted, like, tag or narc support, you'd have to depend on somebody else to provide that, but if you wanted to sit in the back lines and just, provide suppressing fire, they were a effective tool for that. And in MechWarrior Online, you could even pre-open the... there's two sort of sections on the thing. Let's actually go into the mech bay here. And you know what? I'm just gonna temporarily snooze the ads just here. I know it's... because I think what I'll say will just take only about 5 minutes. Yeah, so if we go into the refit here, unless it's a different catapult I'm thinking, can I view... yes, view the mech. Yeah, so... okay, so this version of it. I know there are other catapults that have like doors over top. This doesn't look like it. But like there's some variants where there's doors over top and you could pre-open those doors before firing the missiles, and you know, things act a little quicker. But we go here. Yeah, this thing's equipped with 2 LRM-15s. Yeah, medium lasers. Yeah, a couple medium lasers. LRM, jump jets. Okay. Not a bad indirect support heavy to have. It's not quirked, I don't think, like the Archer, but... Okay, and then here, let's repair this. Yep. That'll take a day to repair. Okay. As for... that's Grasshopper. Yeah, because this Banshee... What do we want to do with this guy? Because yes, it's got 2 PPCs, small laser. Like we could load this up. Yeah, but let's see. So we could put 4 lasers, 3 lasers. I think this, yeah, a total of 8 laser hardpoints. Okay, so our awesomes. Mind you, our awesomes have a total of 7 laser hardpoints, and we got 3 PPCs on them. So it's not, Now we maxed out the laser hardpoints on the Battle Master. Let's see, let's take a look at the Banshee again. Yeah, because this thing, yeah, it's not quite an awesome, but it's pretty close. Yeah, because, I mean, we could definitely go pretty heavy on the medium lasers and make this like a more of a skirmishy. Yeah, of course, in the head, either small laser or... Let's adjust some stuff here. I mean, we could go large lasers. Because if we went with medium lasers, which we got a stupid number of... Let's see, so that fills up all the medium... Well, all the laser hardpoints there. And there. Okay. Then the other spots, you know, a couple small lasers there. Triple small laser there. Okay, so how's this on the heat efficiency? Yeah, Alpha Strike 128. Shut down of the 100 heat. We would definitely want to put more heat sinks on this thing if we are doing this. Let's see. Because we got what? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. 8 and 5, eh? Yeah, it's I'm kind of surprised we're able to make use of these hardpoints as much as we are. I think I'll lean more to ranged rather than direct. So with that, heat sinks, yes. We need to apply multiple heat sinks to get this thing a bit more. Let's see, heat sinking potential 60. Alpha Strike 126. Yeah, that's a bit toasty to fire everything, to be honest with you. So it's a bit better on the heat efficiency, but still, yeah, still that's an Alpha Strike of 126. So this is, what, heat 6 compared to, what, heat 12? Because, yeah, shut down at 100 heat. That's not ideal, is it? Takes 6 days to set up. You know what? Sure, we'll, I think we will go with this. Yeah, because we either lean... that or we drop a medium laser. Swap that out back for its small laser. So how's that for overall heat? Still, still above. Okay. It does give us a half a ton to throw into armor, though. So let's do that. Okay, so we're at 94, so we got another ton's worth to do. We'll max out the armor on the torso, and then, well, front portion of the torso, I should say. And then we'll dump the rest into legs. Yeah, because the arms aren't doing anything. Oh, actually, no, the arms might be better to put in afterwards. Because we can use them to shield. But we are, in fact, full. Okay, never mind. So let's try that. We'll see. Hey, maybe it'll be useful. I don't know.
Right.
So we'll get that going. And we look at the contract. Ah, yes, for skull, liberation of Tirlon. Let's see. Proceed to Tirlon, where you will assist the Restoration's army's efforts to liberate House Parata. Field intelligence suggests bringing a mix of heavy and assault class mechs. A mix of heavy firepower and maneuverability is recommended. Jump-capable mechs are expected to prove especially advantageous in our projected theater of operations. Further details will be provided upon your arrival. Okay, so that is something we should maybe look at.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Let's see, you overheat threshold, unsteady threshold. Okay, yeah, we'll give you
Mech
that.
warrior training complete.
Nothing new from my pilot.
Standing by.
Let's see, bonus unsteady threshold. Yes, let's do that. So get her guts up there.
Commander?
Sure, we'll
Training.
up her piloting a bit.
Standing by.
Reporting.
Okay,
I'm here.
I think, yeah, that's not bad. All right. Of course, now I'm thinking like with mechs, what do I change up? Because really right now the only battle mech we've got that's jump jet capable right now is our Highlander. It would be good to have some jump jets on some others. Let's see. Well, Grasshopper obviously already. Banshee. Okay, let's see if we can refit the yeah, because we have put a lot into the heat sink side of things to make it efficient. So I'm actually going to opt, I think, because I think it's a ton each. We can put, yeah, because we only got 10 of these to work with. Okay, so we got 10. We can make... yeah, so heat sinking, yeah, a little less, but I think that's not going to be a big deal because we have been like running pretty cool with our mechs. So I think swapping some of this out for jump jets isn't a bad idea. Let's see, do we just go with the 1? Because the 1 can let us, let's see, max, determined by its relative max speed, number of jump jets a mech can mount is represented by its jump jet hardpoint tool, yeah. So, what does a jump jet do for us? So this is the heavy. Jump jets are specially designed for use on mechs from 60 to 80. Oh no, this is the 80 ton mech, so we're okay with these. All right. And let's. You know what? We're gonna do this. We'll put 3 of these in.
On it. I'll let you know when
Okay,
it's
so
done.
we're gonna manage tasks wise like this. I think we'll do the same with our other here.
Network orders complete. boss.
Okay, that's
Not
good.
bad work, if I may say so.
If I go back though to my mech base, we'll refit this awesome now. We'll do the same stuff. So we'll strip these in favor of a few jump jets so they can actually jump around, get into position. Do we do that? Or do we try... You know what? We'll do this.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
We'll do this. So that will be those 2. I won't worry about the Battle Master. If we need to, we can make use of the catapult. Because it's, like, it's an indirect fire boat. The archer... Yeah, archer doesn't have any. Okay. If we want another heavy, though, we got the grasshopper we can make use of for that task. So we got, at least, we can have a couple assaults and a couple of heavies with jump jets. Because, yeah, the jump jets are really helpful. They are really useful. So, okay. Because I think it is time we liberate Tirlon. Yeah, this is the last stepping stone on our way to Dalahan. If we pull this off, we're gonna grind Espinosa's dropship fleet to a halt. Yes. 19 days of travel. I think we're good.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
And by then, Behemoth and Homunculus will be happy as well. Oh, actually, engineering ship upgrades. I was not thinking of this. Although I, yeah, Medbay 3, sure, we'll purchase that.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
We'll purchase that. Okay. We'll, I kind of forgot that we could be working on something like that. Okay. Unexpected debris. Okay. In navigation, Samir highlights a blinking red alert in the Argo's path. We got some space junk in our way, Commander. Permission to blast it to dust with the Leopard. Debris, Dr. Murad corrects her. I recommend that we attempt to avoid it, otherwise you risk sending the debris in unexpected directions. You could damage our most vital systems and bays. Samir rolls her eyes. The Argo isn't exactly an agile ship. I mean, I'm good, but she's never going to turn on a dime. We've got about 5 minutes, roughly. We need a decision, Commander. Okay. Perform standard evasive maneuvers, deploy the Leopard, but we got improved power conduits. Force more power into the engines. Yeah, the coordinating with Samir, Dr. Murad manages to squeeze some extra thrust from the power conduits. The Argo launches forward with a burst of speed, and the entire ship vibrates as if it might explode. Though the extra power lasts only a few minutes, the dropship evades the debris. After the Argo reaches a safe distance, Dr. Murad reports into navigation over the comms. I'm still kind of shocked that actually worked. Stray particles caused some superficial damage, but nothing too concerning. You made the right call, Commander. Cheers echo down the halls of the Argo as the rest of the outfit returns to their post. Nice. We gave the engines everything she's got. All right. Another catastrophe avoided. Okay. I'm just gonna... There we go. Alright, so all the work orders are done. Okay, so I'm actually gonna go into our base side of things here. Let's see, because we got our awesomes. Highlander, Battlemaster. I was thinking we maybe try to make some adjustments to... Yeah, because we got catapult. The archer, I think we should try to make an adjustment on it. Yeah, because we're at the moment not quite... Ooh. LRM 20++. We could swap that out. For starters. Bring it back to its former glory. I will have to adjust the weight though. Okay. Yeah, I think with that, we're gonna have to... What's the stock loadout on this thing? So when it came to armor, it was what? 120.75. 120.75. Let's see. Strip armor, max armor. Strip equip, repair all. No. Let's see. 2 LM20s. We had central torso 3 lasers. Left arm a laser. Wait, what? Left arm a laser. Oh, right arm a laser. Yeah, okay, never mind. Let's see. This was what? 165 armor and 50 armor on the back. Okay. Yeah, we are gonna adjust things a little bit. It's gonna be more obviously in the back line, so I'm not too worried about it not having great armor. Let's see. 165. Yeah, 50. 165. These were 30s, eh? Okay. So we'll drop that down. I wish there was a way I could just go, like, revert to stock. Yeah, so 120 in those sections. So that dropped us to 120. We're almost back to what it was before. Let's see. Although, yeah, I'm thinking we're not quite gonna have, yeah, I don't think we're gonna have the same... Yeah, 110 in the arms. Yeah, arms are maxed out. Yeah, that's fine. 130 in the legs. Okay, so that puts us just under. So that's 50, 165, 110, 120, 120. 130 in both legs. So what am I... Because that's 50, 30, 30. 50, 30, 30, 120. Yeah, because it's just shy armor-wise somewhere. Let's see. 165 in the front torso. Oh, that's why. There we go. Okay, so at least if I want to incorporate jump jets on this thing, I would have to drop some medium lasers. Or drop down to like LRM-15s, but sure, we'll do this.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Because if I look at the catapults, yeah, this thing's running LRM-15s. A heavy missile boat. And this one's pretty similar, just, yeah. Okay, so what... So we got one LRM-15 that is, like, better statted. Okay. We might as well start making use of the big guns. Thinking these guys will do decent as a backline. And then we can make use of, say, the Highlander and the Battlemaster on the... Like, kind of do them in pairs. But... like, it's interesting that it showed removing the system there. Okay. I think that'll be fine. Nice visual touch, though. Showing, like, yeah, like when you're replacing the system. Ah, okay. And we're, of course, on our way. So the catapult's all... Yes. So if I look at our battle mechs... Our catapult has, yes, both its ears. Awesome. The archer is fixed up to its, you know, former, well, initial glory, I should say, with having two LRM-20s. The Highlander, yeah, we swapped out things for SRM-6s. With focus on, you know, closer range fighting. The Battlemaster, again, is kind of more of a close-range brawler of sorts. Our Awesomes, hopefully, are going to be a bit more awesome in jumping around. And maneuverability. With maxed out jump jets. Oh yeah, and the financial report's going to be in a few days too, of course. Just as we arrive. Excellent timing. Excellent timing indeed. Alright, yes. Yep. 700,000, and that's for, like, all of our pilots. Like, half of it's all from our pilots, the other half is from the ship, and the Argo, and all the battle mechs we have being maintained. Okay, that is fine. And we're gonna just accept the same... Yeah, because we're at... Actually, yeah, I don't think we need anything fancy there. Because we're... Yeah, we're in Resolute. At this level of morale, you'll gain 35 resolve points per round of battle. Which I believe is enough to basically do, like, one special action, like, per round. Which is pretty good, honestly. Okay. Well, let's launch the contract. Oh, and we're just straight up dropping in. Okay. Let's see then. They're suggesting a mix of heavy or assault and heavy. Also jump jets. So, what do we do? Because pairing wise, we'd almost want to do like a yeah, I think we'll bring Behemoth. Let's see. Because what we could do is bring the Archer and the Catapult. That would benefit more... Because I'm just thinking skills-wise, yeah, we got Master Tactician, which increases our initiative. Sure-footed, which makes sure we can avoid, and obviously Sensor Lock. Yeah, the Battlemaster runs really, really hot for its size. Like Banshee that we set up. Yeah, so heavy brawler or sniper. It is a lot more heat efficient compared to the Battlemaster. But firepower wise, yeah. Because this thing, let's see, max damage is 270. This thing, max damage is 347. So wherever we get close to, it's a gunner. Let's see. I'm just thinking, do we... what do we swap out? Because the problem with like the catapult and the archer is they do run out of ammo somewhat quickly. And once they're out of ammo, then we're resorting to the small laser fire. Because a LRM ammo is what? 120 rounds. 120 rounds too. And this catapult's got two such rounds. Actually, yeah, there's a movement here. Max move 120, max sprint 200, jump speed 150. Movement here, 120, 200, okay. Our awesomes are 95. Yeah, max... Oh, actually, the jump is... Max jumping 120. Okay. So that is on par. Yeah, it's a little slower than a catapult in the jump speed side of things. Yeah, because these things will be... Both of our awesomes will be moving at a heavy speed. Yeah, they are recommending a mixed lance. But... You know what? I think going with this formation is probably the better one for us. It's just gonna be the Battlemaster that doesn't have any jumps, but I'm okay with that. Okay. Oh, I got wildfire in there. I was thinking I should maybe put Ronin instead, but oh well. Yeah, eliminate hostile units. The gun batteries must be down before restoration dropships enter weapons range. Take out the generators powering the shipyard's orbital gun batteries. Yes, most of Espinosa's dropship fleet is grounded on Tirlon right now. If we take the take this system from them, there'll be nothing left between us and the throne world. Yes. Yeah, this is it, Knight Errant, the Directorate's last stronghold on our way to Koromodir. We're going to liberate the system and set House Parata free. I have an invasion fleet en route to take the spaceport in a surprise attack. But the shipyard's gun batteries are going to be a problem. You need to take them offline before our ships arrive. Okay.
Command interface initiated.
Yeah, let's see, Commander, we're making a push on the Directorate's primary shipyard. If our attack is successful, what's left of my uncle's fleet will be rendered useless. But we're going to need your help. The shipyard is protected by enormous gun batteries that draw their power from the generators in front of you. I need you to destroy those generators before our dropships enter their weapons range. There are 3 generators designated Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. Take out all 3 structures, mop up any surviving Directorate unit, and our dropship fleet will be cleared to handle the rest. Okay.
Take out those generators, Commander, and and do it quickly. Our entire plan falls apart if those guns stay online.
Yes. Okay. Oh. Had a slight. Oh, game saving. Okay, that's why we had that slight hitch. Okay. Just trying to see like how. In our jump, jump's okay. Regular move, jump. Okay, we get like an extra tile of movement. Okay. That spider is a Directorate prototype, specially modified to serve as a forward observer. I've heard stories about these. They can fight, but their primary function is marking targets for artillery bombardment. Okay, that's lovely. That's not good. Keep your eyes open, boss. The Directorate has too much valuable hardware out there to risk their artillery, firing their artillery blind. If you can destroy all the forward observers, it should stop them from calling out any future artillery strikes. But be careful, any targets they've already marked will still be in danger of bombardment. Okay, so that's why they want the higher movement. Yes. Okay.
What's up, Commander?
Oh. Can I potentially move and... No, attacking doesn't seem to be an option here. Alright. So we're gonna have to naturally...
Heading out.
We'll move everybody forward.
Copy that, Commander.
And I think... oh,
Incoming
hello.
artillery fire.
Alright. So... Yes. I mean, we can jump there, sure, but... Alright. We're gonna stay out of the range, just barely out of range of that stuff. And, yeah, let's,
All weapons committed.
Good. That's one turret gun.
Target destroyed.
$60-ton mech on its way. Okay.
Yeah? What
So,
can I do?
Itchy, where can you go? That'll let us do something. Yeah. Oh, that is just... That's devious. Okay. So either way, we're gonna have to... Wish we had a little bit more movement. Yeah, we'll sensor log that guy since we're kind of out of sight. Okay, quick draw. And there's a 35-ton vehicle. Another 35-ton vehicle, okay.
I'm here. Confirmed.
Alright, so let's move there. We'll focus on... Yeah, we'll just... 150 worth of damage? Okay, so we got 50 from the PPC on its own. Another 50 from these two medium lasers. Okay. So we don't need... these guys. Or the... Actually, let's keep the around 6 just for as a insurance policy.
Engaging target.
Okay, I should just alpha that thing. Okay.
Good to go.
Now, where can you go? Shoot. I'd like you to do something, but yeah, just the placement. Okay. Yeah, so... Oh, right, because I'd be out of range anyways. Never mind.
Copy that.
Okay, so we'll just sprint her on up over here. We'll, Okay, there's a turret.
Give them everything you've got.
So we gotta destroy the generators in 16 rounds. Okay. So fortunately we've evaded that. There's a little Jenner.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Yeah, so there's 2 spotters that we want to try and destroy if we can. So where is... I mean, that's the generator. Yeah, I don't see where their spotter went. Okay.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, you can't multi-fire, unfortunately. So we'll do this. Let's precision strike this thing out of existence.
Alright, I'll give him the whole 9 yards.
There we go.
Mech destroyed.
Yeah, so that quick draw is gonna make a move. Okay, targeted Battlemaster. That's fine.
I'm under heavy fire.
It does like make itself toasty though. Let's see. You're gonna want to jump, I think. Oh wow, that's a lot of lines of fire I don't necessarily want to be drawing. Yeah, so there's a turret up there, turret there. Oof. Okay. Like, we can multi-fire with Behemoth, so I think that'll be okay. So let's focus on removing these turrets. Because I know the Awesome can definitely do that. So we'll jump, get around that artillery barrage. Oh, probably because of all the jumping I've been doing. Okay, so let's turn that one off.
Engaging target.
Okay, 2 PPCs are enough.
Target destroyed.
So that gets rid of that. Okay. Oh, a head hit?
Mech warrior injury.
Oh, that's annoying. Okay, and yeah, they're gonna focus on that. Okay. Yeah, because we have to like push pretty,
Yes, Commander.
pretty heavily here.
Roger.
Okay, so let's move you up. And what we're gonna do... Let's see, you're 150 and 7, eh? Alright, so let's multi-target. We'll target you. Well, let's target both of these. So, yeah, we can do small lasers into the quick draw. Or do we... Okay. So that vehicle's not close enough for smalls. Okay, that... AC-20, I want that going into the Bravo target. Alpha target's got what? 15, okay. So let's put one of our weaker lasers into that. And everything else into the quick draw. Open fire.
That's one generator down. You've got 2 more to go. Keep fighting.
Okay, so we expose structure on him. Ooh, we got rid of his right leg.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Good. That'll make things a bit easier.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. Now we'll just push forward. So how... Oh, wow. Of course, yes. We'd have to turn that off, as well as probably some of our weaker lasers. Yeah. 30%, 70%. 185, 70... Okay, let's go for the torso then. Right torso, right arm gone. Central torso gone as well. Good.
That's a kill.
Okay. So far, so good at avoiding that. Ah, there's that spider I want to take out. Okay. I want to take out that spotter. It's very, very gracious of them to walk up and show themselves. How kind of them. We'll just jump over there. We'll do this, that. Oh, okay. Let's turn off this PPC because I think this one's got bonus accuracy. 2 shots, yeah. If we land both shots, it's a goner.
Target acquired.
Ah, I missed one of them.
Good.
But if the director forces are gonna hang out in there, I'm okay with that. Oh, no, actually, no, he's moving out. He's running away. Firing missiles while it's at it, but... Okay. Yeah, adding in the jump jets, as helpful as it is, it does make things a bit toasty. Okay, you haven't moved yet, so you know what, I'm gonna do this. We're just gonna get rid of this guy real quick.
Engaging target.
There we go. Oh, I only shot 2. Only shot 2 of my PPCs there. Okay.
Standing by.
Sure, let's walk up there. Open fire.
Next unit down. Repeat, next unit down. Your land's integrity is compromised. Requesting support.
Okay. They're gonna bring friends, basically, is what they just said. Alright, now. Next generator's up there. And way over there. 14 rounds, we need to get to those.
I'm here.
This may actually end up being pretty close.
10-4.
So if we do that, we're just skirting the edge. Ooh, that's one of their spotters. Okay, I do have to turn off some stuff though. Turn you off, turn you off. Go, only 54% chance on hitting the torso. Well, she isn't as capable of call shots. I kind of wish I brought Ronin instead, but it is what it is. Open fire.
Next warriors, show them what you've got.
Oh. Okay, I saw some numbers pop up there. Structure-wise, I don't think that's us that got hit. Okay, enemy turn. Enemy turn. What's the enemy's doing? Okay. So it's gonna run through. It might be in kicking distance of the Battlemaster. So, let's see here. Itchy. We need to get you kinda... If I do... Let's see. Okay, so that's... Alright, what I think we'll do is this. Okay, that overheats. Alright, so 2 shots, front armor. I'm hoping that'll do.
Engaging target.
Good.
Enemy unit destroyed.
So it doesn't get a chance to move. Awesome.
Yeah?
And although I can do something to that, I think it's better if we make a mad dash for the next generator. The best... Let's see, if I rush this way... Okay. I might be able to pick it off from the top of this hill.
The cake.
Might be able to pick it off from the top of the hill.
I'm receiving you.
Now, wildfire. You might as well introduce yourself. Yep. Open fire. Right leg's gone. Right arm, right torso.
Critical hit, Commander.
Okay. Very nice of the spotter
Waiting
to
for orders.
just kind of reveal itself.
Roger that.
Okay. I don't think I need the AC-20 to finish this thing off. Open fire, center torso. Good.
They're tearing us apart out here. Where's our damn backup?
That looks like all the spotters for now, but stay sharp. We don't know what else might be out there. Yeah. So they're gonna do their... Lots of explosives. That structural damage, I think, is hitting just one of the general structures. So not hitting us. So...
Receiving you.
Oh, okay. So there's more bombardment, huh? Shoot. Okay. Still not close enough to that thing. That's annoying. Okay.
Busting up.
Okay, we just need to move quick. Now, for my battle mech, where do I want to go? Because obviously we spotted a turret there. Couple turrets there. And then there's that generator way over there. Okay, let's sprint on over here. And we'll split up. Go have Behemoth go this way.
Calling out.
And we'll have myself and Wildfire will
Double time. Let's go.
do this. Yep. Threading the needle. We're threading the needle, that's for sure. Okay.
Good to go.
Okay, so we can hit that target. Really? We can't get into a position where we can hit that generator? It's annoying. Guess it must be too high up. Okay. All right. Yeah, we can let's see. 60, 50. What? Let's just fire everything at that.
Target is for an alpha strike.
Good. Yeah, it takes 3 shots to take that out.
Destroyed.
And then as for you... Because the second generator site's way over there.
Full throttle.
Yeah. Full throttle there. There's 2... What are the 2... Yeah, both of these turrets. Okay.
Standing by.
Yeah. Okay.
Affirm.
Another, moderately dead turn.
Yes, Commander.
Okay.
Roger.
And you can sprint over here.
Keep working on those generators, Commander. Those ground batteries need to be down before our drop ships draw within range.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. But it's certainly easier said than done.
Hey, let's see what this baby can do.
Okay. Now this is... I'm kind of surprised by how
Full throttle.
little resistance we're facing at the moment.
What's up, boss?
With us doing the whole split up, divide and conquer. Okay, yeah, let's fire all the things.
Engaging.
Except for the AC-20. Because I think, yeah, that's enough. The AC-20 is just a really good hard hitter. So,
I'm receiving you.
nope. Well, the fact that we haven't used much of any of our
Acknowledged.
stuff is... something. Oh. New group of hostiles on screen. Watch yourself. They've got... Ah. Great. A full lance just shows up right in front of Wildfire. Oh, that's just lovely. Thanks, game. Trebuchet. Vindicator. And a quick draw. Okay.
Yes, Command.
Can we... Yes! Yes, we can.
Acknowledged.
We jump up here. Aim. Fire all the things.
Second
Oh,
generator
that took
down.
out the...
You've got
That takes
one
out the
left.
turrets immediately too? Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, our poor battle master.
Isn't armor bad?
Oh, yeah, that's a Jaeger mech, not a quick draw. Alright. Well. The good news is I can precision strike this poor sod in the torso. 46, well. Okay, right leg, right torso, and right arm gone.
Critical damage detected.
Okay. I love how the Vindicator just turning was like, ah, okay. That happened.
Standing by.
Alright, so the not great thing is all of this is here. Behemoth. Can you potentially assist? No. You're actually not in a good position to assist. That's a little annoying.
Acknowledged.
We'll sweep in from behind then.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, we'll move you. We are gonna do a vigilance and target this thing. Like, how much is left? So 70% chance to hit that torso. Okay. Yeah, that'll work.
Roger.
Good. That's the last of their forward observers. Nice work. Yeah, not seeing any more activity from their artillery emplacements. Oh, they even had some places marked for artillery strikes. Did they? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna have to deal with one more round of artillery, but... And our Battlemaster should be able to weather these attacks. Structure damage though on that.
I'm taking internal damage.
Okay. So Vindicator's already moved. Jägermech hasn't.
Engaging jump jets.
So let's jump up here. Let's try a precision. Ooh, right into his back? Right into the back arc. That is a poor decision.
All weapons committed.
That is a very poor decision on your part, Jägermech.
Destroyed.
Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Alright now, Itchy, where are you going to go? Because you need to be on to the next objective, my friend. Yeah, I guess that's probably closest. You're gonna have to sprint either way. Do any of these guys have sensor, like, movement pips? Not really, no. You can brace.
I'm here.
Wildfire, since you have not done anything yet... Really, the only spot that you can punch is from there? Okay. If I was to attack and fire... Okay, I might run into heat issues, but,
Order acknowledged.
we'll do this. We'll vigilance up. Okay. Yeah, because that'll cause overheat. Alright, so we will do this point blank in his face.
Acknowledged.
And next turn we can do a kick.
Ready for orders.
Let's see. Yeah, you can't really jump. That's so annoying. Alright, let's set you up for next turn then.
Hell yeah.
Alright. And we've been successfully avoiding artillery. Wait, what? What died there? Like, was that just the mangled remains of somebody? Or, like, something did not have a good day in the fog of war. Oh, I didn't check what was actually, not happy on the Battlemaster.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Yeah. Oh, please don't lose anything important. That said, okay, good. Focusing on the Highlander? Hey, I'm okay with that. In fact, you exposed your back, you moron. Alright. So, let's just double check Wildfire here. What?
Orders.
Okay, it's her right arm that's not happy. Okay. So this Vindicator, outside of being just predominantly roughed up, okay. Actually, I might be able to get in range of that in 2 turns. So we're gonna jump here. That trebuchet is pretty... Okay. Precision shot on the Trevi. Minus this PPC. Oh, actually, never mind. I can't... Ooh, I can only fire one. Let's not do that then. And let's just send our hardest hitting shot this way.
Engaging target.
A little bit of chip damage.
Orders.
Okay.
Heading out.
Yeah, I think my pilot will be the next to take out the, whatchamacallit. Okay, so send that into the Vindicator.
The big bubble.
So he's gone.
Hostile eliminated.
So Itchy's got rid of that guy. Awesome. Right arm, so if we shield left... Mind you, that turret up there could be a problem. We weren't fired upon this turn. Okay, maybe that's a job for Behemoth.
Copy that.
And I think we will... Yeah, okay. Still toasty, eh? That, okay. So if we do all that, we'll vigilance again, just to make sure, and, yeah, fire. Okay, we created till around 15.
Reporting critical hit,
Then my turn.
Commander.
Alright. Oh, range is an issue. Okay. Alright.
I copy.
So we might end up losing an arm. We'll turn that guy on and do the full complement.
Firing.
There we go.
Tango down.
So that one's gone.
Lady Arano, be advised that we're about to enter the shipyard's weapon range. I hope to hell your mercenary is almost finished with those generators. This is
Yes.
getting way too close for comfort. You heard her, and you know what you have to do.
Yes.
Please, Commander, we're almost out of time.
Please tell me I can do... Oh, that overheats. Okay. That's a little annoying.
Engaging target.
Because we haven't quite finished it off.
Something I can do.
Yeah.
On the move.
Well, we can at least get rid of some of these turrets.
Everything I've got.
So there's at least one less turret our way.
One less turret.
And we just got
I'm receiving you.
one more round to do stuff.
10-4.
Okay. Bunch of shots missed. Good. Then Behemoth.
Good to go. Got it.
Guess we'll keep these three together. Enemy turn, then it's our turn. Yes. Time to finish the job. Attack that thing. Finish it. Alright, that's the last of the generators. Good job, Commander. The ground batteries are down and our drop ships are clear to attack the shipyard. Mop up any remaining hostiles and I'll send Samir to extract you. Nicely done, Commander. Demi has been vanquished. And Tirlon is ours. Now there's nothing left between us and Chromadir. Alright. And Samir, I'll drink to that. Hell, we all will. I've got a keg of Timbiqui Dark waiting in the Argos galley. And this feels like a good time as any to crack it open. When we get back home, we're celebrating and drinks are on me. Alright, Samir.
Mission successful.
That wasn't too bad. We may have been pushing it a little on the... Actually, I think we did good on time even. With our full assault lance. Because we took out all the... all the mechs pretty quickly. Yeah, eliminate hostile units. The gun batteries, yes. The one thing though, maybe I should maybe put one more heat sink on the awesomes, I think. Yeah, so it's just the Battlemaster, and then of course my pilot that needs to, well, heal up. Okay. So, salvage-wise, what do we get? Is there any good, 3 accuracy, 50% crit? Because I think we want to maybe focus on picking up stuff like +2 stab damage, melee stability damage. Okay, a lot of this stuff is pretty, okay. So, we can get a trebuchet. Spider 5Vs, are they worth their weight in gold? Probably not. So let's, alright, so let's grab these. Armod, you've got a sale value of 90,000, 30,000. Ammo is kind of eh. SRAM 6s are what? 90,000. SRAM 460. PPC is... Okay, let's grab that. Let's see. 15s. They tend to be... They got pretty good value to them. Okay. Alright, so there we go. So that's all the stuff we're getting. Bunch of heat sinks, some ammo. Okay. And we got a trebuchet we can salvage. But I think there's going to be some more chatter. Okay. Armistice in orbit. Alright. Elena Marisol Chaplin. Okay. This message is for High Lady Camilla Arano of the Oregon Reach. I'm Elena Marisol Chaplin, personal attaché to Protector Thomas Calderon of the Torian Concordant. Okay. The Torian Ministry of Intelligence has confirmed the authenticity of the evidence that you sent us. You have our thanks. It would seem that your uncle's duplicity has left its mark on us all. I'm gonna just not chat because this is between, or well, I should say nothing because I think that seems a bit more appropriate here. Our ambassadors have been in communications with representatives of the Federated Suns, and they are negotiating a de-escalation of force along our shared border. All cooperation between the Torian Concordant and the Directorate has officially been terminated. Good. And we have also withdrawn our fleet. And Director Santiago Espinoza has been recognized as an enemy of the Torian state. Should he ever dare leave Oregon space, he will have us to contend with. Okay, that's also promising. Finally, I will personally review your reports of Torian war crimes in the Reach. If I find them credible, I will hold Commodore Ostergaard accountable for his actions upon his return. If what you've told me is true, he will stand before a firing squad. You have my word. Oh, jeez. Well, that arc might... I wonder if Ostergaard is gonna show up again. Either as... maybe not necessarily as a Turian, but maybe a renegade of some sort. I feel like his arc was just a little short. Because we only encountered him like once or twice, and then haven't seen him since. With that, our business is concluded. Be well, Lady Arano. Protector Calderon wishes you success in your campaign to come. Alright. The image on the view screen cuts out as the recording comes to an end. Okay. Oh, and RimWorld Periphery option here. Oh, actually, I'm thinking... am I being drowned out a little? Maybe... let me turn down the audio a little. At least the game audio. Okay. Alright, Ancestry, RimWorld Periphery. The whole RimWorld Periphery can breathe a little easier now that they're backing down. The Reach, the Magistracy, all of us. Okay, yep. Let's do that. I wouldn't count on this lasting long, boss. It'll probably just lapse back into some sort of half-assed Cold War. One that'll go hot again as soon as either side gets jumpy. Still, for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Yep, it's nice to have them not on our tail. Darius, I'm with you there, Yang. Lady Arano, I think that congratulations are in order. With Tyrion liberated and the Taurians out of the war, there's nothing left between us and the throne. The Directorate still has one card they can play. They have Lord Meridia. When we move on Commandeer, I'll negotiate for his release. But first, I must rally the founding houses. When I travel to Coromandel, it will be with all of our allies and their armies at my back. I want the Throne World skies crowded with our dropships. What about the people there? When your invasion fleet touches down, will you have their support? Yes, I will. Every victory we've won has shaken their support of my uncle. His popularity as a leader is shattered, and when the time to invade comes, the majority will side with us. With our fleet filling the skies and our supporters in the streets, my message will be unmistakable. Everywhere my uncle looks, he will see the Arano Cormorant, the symbol of my house and our unshakable resolve. Okay. Don't forget about us. When you talk to that bastard, I want to be right there by your side. Let's see. What you're saying is you're gonna drag your uncle into negotiations with a gun pressed to his head. Okay. Yeah, don't forget about us. When you talk to that bastard, I want to be right there by your side. You will be Knight Errant. You have my word on that. Director Espinoza will see our strength, the strength of our fleet, of our unity, of the loyalty of our people. And he will return Lord Meridia to us. Or, we will destroy him utterly. Sounds like a plan. Be ready for my call, Commander. Together we will bring this war to a close. Okay, and, well, there's the contract. Lady Arano's contract to move on Cormandel is now available. This mission represents a point of no return. Resistance will be significant, and our forces will be committed once we begin the assault. We should be prepared to field multiple fully equipped lances. Oh. Okay. Oh, the Pancake Man. Welcome. He's sorry. Thank you for the raid. For those just joining, I'm Dalahan Thalstan, an Elven Knight Errant VTuber, and I'm generally a variety live streamer, but today we're playing some more BattleTech, and actually we might end up finishing up the campaign today. How are you doing, Pancake Man? What were you guys up to? Let's see. Yeah, and that was the trebuchet that we got from salvage. If I go to the mech bay. Yes, so we have to repair this guy, so let's get him fixed up. That's what, 1 day? Yes. And then this was the second Trebi, right? Yes. We will store him. Yeah, it's well, in this case, it's well, oh, Night Rain, okay, and yeah, but yeah, okay, I haven't tried Night Rain yet. Mind you, I've been a little hesitant with anything from Soft lately. Just I just had a bit of a bad experience, unfortunately, with Armored Core 6 when I tried streaming it, well, late last year. There was a bit of a hiccup that caused pretty much my whole system to lock up, which is not great. So I fortunately, if the technical scuff wasn't there, I probably would be more game to try Night Rain. Never been much of a Battlefront player though. That I will admit. Yeah, let's see here. So apparently I need to be able to field multiple lances. So I've got a total of 8 pilots. I'm hoping we've got enough. Well, also I need my main pilot to be out of medbay. But that aside, let's see. What can we do for Behemoth here? Yes, let's up her guts. Let's see, Wildfire was the other one we had. Okay, she doesn't have enough for... Oh, no, never mind, piloting. Yeah, and she can sprint further. Good, okay. That's fine. Okay. Yes, so we've got 8 pilots total. Are there any good pilots we can hire? Nope. Alright. Because it seems like we're gonna need, for the next step, multiple lances. I think with this, just with how toasty things were, I'm actually gonna revert these, rather than having, yeah, we'll just put 2 heat sinks on these guys.
Logged and noted.
So we need to be able to field multiple of these lances. That's gonna be, so we'll have to split up our assault mechs across the 2, I think. Or at least 2, if not. Let's see, equipment. No, not jump jet. No, that's not what I want. Heat sinks. That's what I want. There we go. Okay. Let's do that. Let's see. Yeah, we're just going to have to go over what we've got here. So, of our heavies, like the Grasshopper, that's a pretty good one. Archer's a good fire support mech. The only problem is we may not have enough bodies. That's the part I'm worried about. Okay, so if I look at the contracts, let's see, 19 days to get over to that general area in game time. Okay, so that means my pilot will be good. I'm gonna actually just drop a save here. Just in case. If it turns out we need a 3rd lance, we may be in trouble. Yeah, so traveling to Cormodir, the final stage, to stage a final assault on the throne world, yes. This contract represent, yeah, point of no return. We won't leave Cormodir until Camilla has her throne back. So before you pull the trigger on this, make sure that you're ready. I think we are. So let's see how this goes. Yeah, so all of our stuff's good. Everybody's all fixed up. Right, and we can resume that. Medbay, so should be quicker for people to get healed up, although that might not matter too much shortly. Let's see. Sure, let's maybe have a hydroponic garden. we'll
We'll get it done.
it probably won't be done by the time we get to get to our destination, but hey. You'll be able to look forward to a new garden once this is all said and done. So it's okay. But yeah, this should be interesting. I think we should be able to field 2 lances at least. I'm hoping we just need 2 lances. Whether or not we have to do like 2 separate full lances, that'll be interesting. Ah, okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, what's this event? Skinny dipping. Okay, Dr. Murad rewinds and restarts the video. The timestamp says 2:38 a.m. 7 what? Oh, come flying out of the low G pool installation and into the hall. All right, thank you for the lurk, Pancake. Enjoy your dinner. And again, thank you for stopping by and of course raiding on over. All right. To the hall. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All laughing. Yeah. Bouncing off each other. Well, this is way more. Okay. Yeah. Samir says. How is? Okay. Do we erase the recording or do we address the crew? Okay. Well, I guess kids will be kids. Let's just sweep this under the rug this time. Look, I'm willing to pretend that I never saw this recording. We're all adults on this ship. To be honest, Jeez. Then clean up blood and teeth after another fight, yes. If this is how you want to blow off steam, so be it. Outside of maybe posting a sign that says no running while wet, let's just erase it and get on with real business. Yang and Samir put on their serious faces and everybody nods. Darius hits the button, all done. Okay, so morale's increased. I think what would have happened is probably morale would have gone down a little, but we'll just pretend that didn't happen. Okay, let's see. All right. We're on Cormier. Not yet, though. So, let's think of a rough game plan. Because if we're gonna be... well, first off, let's make sure all of our pilots are trained up. Oh, homunculus. Yes. Let's give you... yeah, let's give you that. So you can move a little quicker. Anybody else? Yes, you... Let's see, what is the biggest bang for your buck there? Tall shot bonus, yes, we'll do that. Because they may be being deployed to the field. Let's see. Medusa, yeah, because we got a couple of weaker pilots. So we'll have to be, careful with that. Alright. So let's launch this contract. Parlay, in orbit with Cormier. Alright. Yes, the big bad, Santiago Espinoza. Camilla, welcome home. We haven't spoken face to face since your father's funeral. Strange, isn't it? For all the time we've been fighting each other, for all of our struggles, we haven't actually talked until now. Okay. Camilla, I'm not here to talk with you, Uncle. I'm here to demand your surrender. Then you'll walk away with this parlay disappointed. Did I teach you nothing, Camilla? The endgame is a time for negotiation, not demands. I remember your teachings well enough, Uncle. If our positions were reversed, you would attack me without hesitation or mercy. The founding houses have rallied behind me. You are outnumbered and outgunned, and you have nowhere left to turn. Aside from a single hostage, you have nothing to negotiate with. A single hostage? He's your dearest friend. surely means more to you than nothing. This is referring to Alexander Meridia, who we found was captured, well, last time we were playing this. Alexander means a great deal to me, but I wouldn't sacrifice any one person, even myself, for the good of the Reach. You are defeated. Concede. Santiago, I've heard enough. I've heard your proposal. Now you hear mine. You will leave the system in my hands and solidify your power base elsewhere. I will rule Coromadir, and I will hold your friend to ensure your good behavior. You will agree to these terms, or you will die. Okay. Give me a, I will die. Your words are air, uncle. You have nothing left to threaten me with. So you believe when you moved on Castle Nautilus. I think that you're bluffing, and I'm willing to wager my life on it. I'll see you on the field of battle. Okay. Yes, I suppose you will. Okay. Of course, image on the view screen cuts out. Espinosa must have terminated the call. Alright. Let's see, what are our options? That went about as well as expected. If he won't surrender, that's fine with me. It's his funeral. Maybe you know something we don't. Well, I think that's about as we would have expected. Darius raised the founding houses on the comms. Tell them that I'm ordering them to drop all of our companies, our entire fleet, everything we have. As always, I will lead from the front. We're taking Coromadir, and we're doing it now. Knight Errant, I want you to remain ready until I call for you. Prepare your mech warriors and wait for my signal. We are going to crush what remains of my uncle's directorate with your company's help. I will retake the throne throne that was stolen from me, and come hell or high water, we will rescue Lord Meridia. I swear on my father's name. All right. Pretty much approaching the final battle. Okay.
You should listen to your uncle, Lady Arano. We have unfinished business in mind. The Iberia still carries a full complement of battle mechs, plus enough firepower to level a city. And you know it's too late to withdraw your forces. When I reach Coromadir, I will drown your restoration in a sea of fire. Every dog in Arano colors will die. You took my son from me, Kamea. My hope for the future died with him. Now I'm killing yours.
Spoke too soon. I guess we will be dealing with Ostergaard. Desperation play. In orbit, Coromadir. Alright. Well, boss, things are looking pretty grim, I've gotta say. But hey, at least we've figured out what Espinosa's secret weapon is. Thanks for that ray of sunshine, Yang. Did any of you see the wall behind Ostergaard? There were burn marks, bullet holes, what looked like small arms fire. His sailors must have tried to seize the bridge. If there was a mutiny attempt on Iberia, it failed. And as unhinged as Ostergaard may have sounded, he was right. We can't withdraw our troops without the Directorate cutting them to ribbons. And we can't stop a Fortress-class dropship. Yeah, he's got a nasty ship there. At least not through conventional means. Okay. Let's see, then we'll have to be unconventional. You're about you're about to give us an incredibly sketchy job, aren't you? I'm getting that feeling. Alright, I'm going with the middle option. Your instincts are as sharp as ever, Knight Errant. You're going to bring down the Iberia. Oh, lovely. How exactly? The Argo isn't exactly a warship. She doesn't even carry any weapons. And warship, that's, let me guess, lost tech. Enormous, heavily armed military vessels equipped with both transit drives and for moving through normal space and compact, drives for FTL travel. Height of Starlink, great fleets of them rule the stars. Yep, and they're pretty much extinct at this point. Although I do find it interesting, a lot of their, like, naming conventions, they capitalize the individual words, remove the space. Alright. Because the same with battle mech, right? Like, the B for battle and the M for mech are both capitalized, but there's no space, so. Anyways, moving on. No, but she is... Oh... Yeah, that malware that we accidentally downloaded. No, but she is carrying something that can bring down a dropship. It is very nearly destroyed the Argo, if memory serves. We're going to use the Locura. Nuh-uh, no way. Lady Hirano, that code completely screwed us at Castle Nautilus. It nearly detonated our fuel tanks. It's too dangerous to go tinkering around with. We don't have a choice, Samir. It's the closest thing we have to a weapon that could destroy that ship. If I were wrong about this, Farah would have told us by now. Tell them, Doctor. We can do this, can we? Yes, I think we can. Even if it doesn't destroy the Iberia, it'll cripple her long enough to take her out of the fight. But that code is a science experiment, not a weapon. I think that I can modify it into one, but there will be risks involved and I can't offer any guarantees. Okay. There are never any guarantees in this life, Doctor. Can't say I'm in love with this idea, but I haven't heard of any alternatives. If we don't do this, Ostergaard wipes the Restoration Army out with impunity. Can't let that happen. Let's see. Yeah, I can't say I'm in love with this idea, but I have... actually, no, I kind of... yeah, there's never any guarantees in this life, Doctor. Just do your best. And we'll go with that. I imagine you'd feel that way. I'll go ahead and get started. We're still going to need a way to get the code onto Ostergaard's ship. I suggest taking over a ground-based communications array, something on a network that the Iberia's computer trusts. There's a directorate comm station on Lyris, the Throne World's second moon. It was the system's primary communications hub during my father's reign, and my uncle uses it for the same purpose now. Okay. You could use it to transmit the Locura, then destroy it. The control tower is automated, so there shouldn't be any collateral damage. You'd be killing two birds with one stone. I like how you think. I'll rig the explosives. Yes, Yang loves his explosives, doesn't he? We're likely to encounter heavy resistance when we touch down. I'll see if I can find an engineering solution to help us deal with it. Maybe my team could seize control of their turrets, make them fight for us for a change. Okay. You should probably try to bring a jump-capable lance if you can, Commander. Comm arrays like the ones on Lyris tend to be housed on elevated platforms with lots of ramps and choke points. Okay. Thank you, Doctor. We're hinging everything on this plan's success. It is vital that Ostergaard's attention remains fixed on me and the Restoration Army to the exclusion of your operations on Lyris. And so I give him something to focus on. I'm accelerating our offensive. We're marching on the Directorate's final stronghold, Cordia City, the capital of Cormadir. Okay? If anything, keep him focused on you. We'll do our part. Let's see. Yeah, it'll look like you're overextending yourselves. That's good. He'll be eager to punish you for it. Okay, we'll do that, yes. Give him hell, Lady Arano. We'll rendezvous with you on Cormadir when the job is done. We've got a job to do, people, and it's the biggest challenge we've ever taken on. So put your war faces... So put on your war faces and follow the commander's lead. We've got a dropship to crash. Alright. Okay, so... Now then, how are we gonna do this? So we want a... Yeah, so this is on Tundra. It is a very difficult mission. We do want to have a jump-capable lance. So the Battlemaster doesn't have jump jets. We got a couple of awesomes. If we have to field multiple lances, kind of want to be careful who we deploy. Okay, so let's not bring you. We could bring the catapult for indirect fire. And thinking the grasshopper also has jump jets. So let's bring him along with... Do we bring sheet metal? Because I generally like to have two with... Okay. Yeah, because we could bring Ronin. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, I kind of wish I invested more in pilots of Bulwark. Okay, we'll bring Wildfire again. I guess we'll bring our usual 4. Okay. So our awesome, it's jump capable. Grasshopper's jump capable. It's a mixed lance. Well, let's see. Well, fingers crossed. Hopefully this goes well. Because, yeah, we need to be able to maneuver around. So this hopefully will work. Yeah, this is gonna be a hell of a drop, Dalahan. Our entire plan revolves around science experiments, around a science experiment gone wrong. But I have faith in Doc Murad, and a powerful desire to see Ostergaard dealt with. Permanently, yes. Yeah, this is an all or nothing situation, Knight Errant. Ostergaard, yes. Okay.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, so there's a couple of restoration vehicles here. Samir, sorry about the rough landing, Farah. Are you okay in there? Yeah, I'm all right. This rumble seat is even less comfortable than it looks, though. Tell me about it. Did you find the care package I left in there for you? The explosives? Yes. I'll set them to bring down the control tower after I've uploaded the Lacora to the Iberia. All right.
Let's get moving, Commander. Lady Arano is counting on us.
So we have to escort these APCs. All right. So there's a couple spots we need to get to here. So control point Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. Farah must survive. Okay, which one's Farah here? So Shrek. Okay. Where's... okay. Well. Alright then. I guess we might as well move forward.
Got it.
Alright, enemy contacts. So what we got here? 65 ton, 35 tons, so that's a light mech. There's a turret, 45 tons, another turret. Okay. Alright. So have the grasshopper kind of take cover there. We'll put our catapult's more of a backliner. So we'll do something like this, I think.
No problem.
Yeah, we gone with a half and half, like 2 assault, 2 heavy. So I'm hoping this will Worked nicely.
Right here.
Okay. The only problem is, of course, our let's see, where can... Yeah, we can get eyes on that turret. We could do sensor lock. So this guy here is moving next. Okay. So what is this turret that we're up against? Just LRM-15s? Yeah, okay, a lot of lasers. Alright, fire away.
I'll take them instead.
Yeah, okay, not enough to punch through the armor there, and of course the APCs are gonna move forward. Yeah, we need to protect these. Okay, so that's a Vindicator.
They've got a lock on me.
Yeah, sensor lock, alright. So, no, next APC. So we gotta protect these. I think there was what? Multiple? Let's see. So they're moving. So that... Oh, Orion. Okay. Oh, hit in the head? Of course. Okay. So the Orion here, this is a... Okay, that's a heavy mech. That 65-ton hasn't moved. Okay.
Standing by.
So Wildfire, you can also multi-fire things too. So I think what we'll do, we'll move her up. We'll do Vigilance. Let's see, this turret here, we need to do, we do need to do like 100. Okay, so 4 medium lasers would have to go into that. Yeah, that's the only sort of problem that with what we got here. So if we do this and this, we'll dump. So that's 50. Oh, sorry, this is right. So if we let's I should be able to switch who we've got targeted. Right. So this is our alpha target. So we need to do, yeah, 2, 3, 4. So that's 100. Okay, so everything else would go into the Vindicator.
Roger.
Okay, good. We got rid of that turret. Although I think part of the plan was maybe to try and get those turrets on our side, but... Okay. Oh, the poor catapult. Oh, structure exposed on them already. That's not good. Okay. So, what options do we have here? So we can target the Orion. Yeah, jump-wise, we can just do a small hop, but that's about it. Let's see. 1 initiative. Yeah, because our poor catapult. Let's see, that's partial blocked. Okay, so regardless, we're gonna be partially blocked with our fire here. Okay. So let's see. Can fire at him or him. The Vindicator we did a little bit of damage to. The Orion, yeah, we haven't. Oh, we can't do precision fire. Okay, that's... Okay, we'll go for the Vindy then.
All weapons committed.
Because if I could do like a cold shot, maybe I could like take out the mech entirely with a headshot. But I mean, if the vehicles are gonna assist, that's cool too. Okay. Yeah, the catapult for a indirect fire mech is probably not not the greatest of choices for this. Okay.
Acknowledged.
Get our Highlander over here, and yeah, let's just missed, man. Okay, right arm, right torso. We did hit them in the head.
That.
Okay. They're not quite knocked over yet, but... Alright, so I think what's left here is turrets. Yep. Oof.
Okay, it's official. Rumble seats are a bad idea. And I don't like getting shot at. I really, really don't.
Okay. So is Farah in the Highlander? I don't know which mech Farah is in at the moment. Okay, so if Farah's in the Highlander, that could be something. All right.
Commander?
So if we... Okay, we can punch him. Let's see, that's what, 90 damage to something. Let's just maybe try to minimize our... what we can and can't be shot at by. Okay, let's stick to this wall. Yes, this Orion can see us, but I'd like to try to get rid of the Vindicator here first.
Affirmative.
If we can. Okay, we took out his right leg.
That hit something good.
Good, so its right leg's going down. Nice. So that APC is gonna go. I do want to get the catapult into a better sort of support position. Oh, why are you getting that close? Okay, that's potentially bad.
Yes, Commander.
Your which torso is unhappy? So right torso. So if I shield with the left, we're okay.
Coordinates received.
Okay, so this guy... Like what? Okay, so I'm gonna... Let's just use the lasers.
Engage.
Okay, so that one's removed.
Got him.
Yeah, when they're on the ground like that, you can target specific components on the battle mech. And if they lose their central torso, well, there is no pilot. Also, same with the head, too. Like, or you could take out both legs, and that's another way to take out a battle mech. Okay, focusing on the Highlander, I'm okay with that. Alright, so... Oh, they got their own catapult. Okay. Let's see, what's, That's a little Jenner. And of course with... Jeez. Why did the restoration APCs move the way they did? Alright. Let's see. Let's see if we can take out that little Jenner. 46% chance. 17... I think I'll take my chances with the center torso there. Nope. Unfortunately, we did not manage to finish that off. Okay, at least it's just... Okay, thankfully it did not manage to do a whole lot.
Receiving you.
Okay, if I jump to here...
Jumping.
Let's see. I can only hit one target, right? Yes. So, do I want to just try and take it out with the AC-20? You know what? Let's do that. Okay, left leg gone. Okay, there we go.
Mech destroyed.
Yeah, if we can end up taking out the bulk of those, well, just the mechs at least, I think we'll be okay. Okay, they're gonna shoot at the grasshopper, but, you know, being entrenched there is good. Should take a whole lot less damage. Let's see. Yeah, oh man. It was a long shot. It was a long shot. But of course, turrets. Yeah.
I'm showing minor damage.
Miss straight shot into the walls.
Losing lots of armor.
Oh, jeez. Hang in there. Itchy.
Much armor left in that location.
Oh my god, they're just focusing them. Jump jet was destroyed. That's not good.
My ass kicked.
Hot damn.
No kidding, Itchy. Like, we haven't had a problem like that in a long time. Okay. Let's get him back then.
On my way.
Yeah, let's just move you back there, Itchy. You're more of a fire support anyways. Give that capital hell. Okay, so that capital will be very unstable soon. Okay. Will you be able to get into position? Yes!
Down enemy turrets, Commander. Give us a moment and we'll rewrite their targeting protocol.
Nice!
Down enemy turrets, Commander. Give us a moment. We'll modify their targeting protocol.
Okay, we want to make sure our stuff is happy. Okay. So I guess... How are we gonna approach this? You know what? Let's start with the grasshopper. Can I... Ooh, I can get the back arc. Yes. So this guy made the bad decision of putting himself in a spot where I can do this. Please finish him off. Okay, we took out the left arm and torso. That's progress.
Hit, Commander.
That catapult... Oh no, don't... Oh, okay, missiles. Okay, that's fine, actually. They can weather a hair or two like that. This guy. Yeah. Oh, we almost punched right through him. Okay. Well, I guess that gives me a good use for the precision strike. Because we can do, like 82% chance, all three of our PPCs.
All weapons committed.
Okay, we didn't manage that. Well, we tried. Although... Yeah, that heavy mech is getting pretty roughed up.
Roger.
Yes. We move here. Yeah, this is only into the side arc, and then there's him. Okay. Yeah, let's just fire everything into this. Give this catapult hell. So we destroy the heat sink.
Critical hit, Commander.
Okay. Oh, okay. One of the APCs got the CT. Okay. It just stole one of my kills. Erk. Okay. Oh, well, that's good. It's one less mech to worry about. Right. This is the right side I want to kind of keep hidden, right? That's all indirect fire. Yeah, so regardless, it's all gonna be indirect. Okay.
Location
We'll keep the
confirmed.
left arm sort of, if this thing does try to attack. We do this. Okay, and I think, did we get the knockdown?
Inflicted some heavy
Yep.
damage.
Yeah, that's the good thing about LRMs in this game, is they do apply a lot of stability damage. So you can knock down opposing mechs like that.
I'm receiving you.
Okay. So what are you gonna do, Grasshopper? I mean, we can... Oh, actually. Sure, we can do that.
Listen on.
Sure, you can just, right. Without overheating. Okay, how many of these do I have to disable? Okay, there we go. So, we've almost taken out... we haven't done anything on the center torso. Okay. We could take out a leg. But our best odds of actually hitting is the center torso there. So, we'll just rough them up a bit. And as for you... Yes. I guess we're just gonna sprint on over... Where? Okay, we'll just sprint over this way. And we'll let these little APCs help out where they can. Yeah, unfortunately he gets to stand back up. I guess I could have legged him. Tried legging him so he wouldn't be able to move as quickly. Hang in there, little guy. Good.
Yes, Commander.
Sure, let's give him a good punch.
Aye, aye.
Run up, give him a good kick. Okay. Medium lasers crit there, then the lasers. Okay, we haven't finished him off just yet.
Mech warriors, show them what you've got.
Alright, Itchy.
Receiving you.
Not quite sure where I want you standing, but... Guess if you stand here.
On my way.
Sure, give him a full compliment. Why not? There we go.
Enemy down.
Alright. Alpha turrets are ours, Commander. Bravo turrets belong to us, alright? So now we just have to grab Charlie. So how are we gonna... Of course, Farah must... Yeah. Farah must get to the comms control. I'm guessing they're in the Highlander. Let's see. Behemoth, yeah, no injuries. Okay. Let's see, so... Actually, we got all of these turrets. Alright.
Position confirmed.
We can just sprint on over.
Position confirmed.
Move order received.
Okay. Meanwhile, the trucks still do their stuffs. Alright.
On my way.
We almost are
Moving
there.
Aye, aye.
Although we might want to have some sort of consideration of tactical placement. But... Okay. So if I get...
Affirmative.
Yes, alright. Alright, I'm inside. Should take a few minutes to find the array's control center. hook up the drive and prep the system to transmit the Lacura to the Iberia.
And on that note, I'm going radio silent for a bit. I need to concentrate while I work on this. I'll be in touch soon.
Commander, be advised. I'm seeing heavy activity on all Directorate comm channels. About to have company.
Yes. So let's get ourselves in a position here where we can let's see. How about we sprint you over here. As for our catapult, sure, let's get him back here. Yep, we got Directorate Lance touching down. Okay, so there's their Lance. And we're just gonna kind of hold position. Alright, so what do they have? So they got a Marauder, a Thunderbolt, a Cataphract. So let's see, Marauder. Ah, yes. Lance Command Module. Units in this lance take 10% less damage, one source of the effect. Okay. Oh, 2 Marauders. Okay, so which one has the Lance Command Module? Okay, so this guy here, this Marauder has it. Oh no, they both Marauders have it. Okay. That's annoying. Let's get you down here.
Okay, I'm on.
We'll get you kind of in cover. Because we're only gonna really hit with LRMs anyways. Well, Vigilance. And open fire on this guy then. Yeah, we'll have Ichi there do suppressing fire. Oh yeah, and we got the turrets too. Okay, so Wildfire can move.
Yes, Commander.
So where are you gonna go? Preferably in cover. Alright. Yeah, they're way over that way, so we're gonna have to move forward. These are at least like heavy mechs. They're not like an assault lance. Oh. Okay, so it survived. Good. Alright. Now, what am I gonna do with the awesome? I would like to... Let's see. Is there any position that I can get to? Where I can hit its back arc? Where is this thing's back arc? Oh. Yeah, because I can move there. Okay. Jumping with one jump jet on this thing's not very effective. Let's put it that way. So if I go there, that's... Okay, that's into the side arc. Yeah, so it's in the side arc of all of them. Except for the Thunderbolt. Okay. Well, let's see if we can maybe snipe a Thunderbolt out of existence here. 18% chance. Let's see if we can get multiple PPC shots to land. Nope. I figure I'd try. So he's gonna back up into some forests. Yeah. Yes. Pick on the turrets. That's fine. That is perfectly okay with me.
What's up, boss?
And as for our Highlander... Yeah, because she's unfortunately gonna be, like, close range, so we'll So we'll just sprint on forward. Hopefully the camera is not moving around too badly. Yeah, all of the turrets are doing their thing now. Ooh, they got a head hit on them. And he's being knocked down, so that's good. Okay.
Let's go.
All right.
Ready for orders.
Honestly, I don't think Itchy really even needs to move, but we'll just move him just so he has a little bit of evasion. Yeah, let's suppressing fire that guy. Although we don't have too many more salvos of LRMs left on this guy. Okay, so he's unsteady. So the Thunderbolt gets back on his feet. Ah, it's got long range.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Let's see. Yeah, because we're only really getting into the side arcs of these guys. Sure, we'll do this. Okay, so I only got line of fire on him, eh? Okay. But if I do land the shots, he will fall over. Actually, can I do precision? What are the odds? 46% chance? Thing is, it's, you know what? We'll just keep going for headshots. We're most likely gonna at least hit something.
All weapons committed.
Yeah, right torso, right arm destroyed. Okay. And we knocked him down. Awesome. Love how they're sort of panicking with being surrounded. Although we did lose that vehicle. I think that's our first casualty. Thankfully not of my lance, but it is a casualty. Okay, so if I jump to here...
Acknowledge.
What can we land? Okay. Yeah, fire all this stuff on them.
Fire in.
Yeah, the Grasshopper's not gonna do a whole lot of stability damage, but... yeah, with them sort of pinned in this corner. And focusing on the turrets. We're doing pretty good, I think. Itchy unfortunately got a head injury, but that's not a whole lot I can do about that. Oh man, our poor Highlander here. Okay, so if I could get to there, which I unfortunately can't. Okay. We'll at least jump. That way we can brace. Okay, so yeah, the Marauder we knocked down, he gets back on his feet. Oh, they're gonna stop him? No! Okay. Well, at least the turrets, they're doing their thing. Being a distraction.
Go time.
Okay, so he's moving up. Okay, they're going for the turret rather than my battle mech. Alright, that's fine with me.
Commander. Commander.
So how many volley? Okay, you've got 2 volleys left. So you need to start thinking about doing more than just sending salvo after salvo out. Let's see. So he's in forest. What is... Oh, his central torso's not happy. Only in range of LRMs, though. Okay. You know what? Let's see if we can take out that 46. Sure. Let's see if we can take that out. Not quite. Okay. They are taking less damage because of the Marauders. But...
Yes, Commander.
Okay, so our Grasshopper, where can you go that... Alright. Moving there, you're not blocked line of sight wise. Sure.
Move order received.
And we can fire it. Actually, no, let's do precision, because that's on the front arc. Yeah, 54%, sure. Go ahead.
Enemy eliminated.
So that one's gone. Oh, good thing the catapult, I kind of brought it because it was more of a, a jump jet focused battle mech. Okay, so who of these is roughed up the most? They're both looking pretty fresh. The one really not happy is the Marauder that's over there. But I don't think... Can I get eyes? Oh, I can get eyes on it. Slightly obscured, though. But that hasn't stopped me before. Okay. If I precision this guy... Let's see, 82% chance to hit the center torso. Yeah, because we can do 100, but it won't be a full... Okay, let's go for the head on him. 18% chance of landing a hit there, but... We did at least get 1 head injury on him. Okay. Well, that turret's gone.
Waiting for order.
Okay. But now we're getting to the point where, not sprint, where we can actually do some stuff. Sure. Let's drop down here. And fire all the things.
On it.
Okay, so structure's exposed on something on that Marauder now. Maybe arm, maybe leg? Now, these Marauders are annoying with their Lance Command modules on them. Of course, this one hiding in the freaking forest. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we got 1 more salvo. Okay, both torsos are not really happy. Okay. Left arm's the happier, I guess? Okay. Let's see. If we do this... Yeah, it's looking like legs and all that's unhappy. Okay. Let's try and aim. Let's see. Let's soften up that center torso. As much as we can. Alright, we took out the right arm.
Critical hit.
Like, it's right side, so...
Gone.
Yeah, and we're out of LRMs. Oh, going in for the melee swing. Okay. That's pretty brave of it. And we'll find out what happens, soon for that. Yeah, open fire.
Weapons committed.
Left torso and left arm's gone on him.
Mech destroyed.
Oh, it was destroyed too in that. Nice. Okay, so that one's gone.
Standing by.
Now we're not doing death from above.
Up high.
Let's see, can we... Okay, we can't fire everything, so let's turn off some of this stuff just so we don't overheat.
Acknowledge.
Get the SRMs. Oh, wow. Ammo explosion. Yeah, that's the problem with when your ammo kind of just goes boom. Oh, he's going in for melee too. Or not. No. Okay.
Ready for orders.
Oh, this thing's just... This thing's a literal stick. All his weapons are gone. Okay. So this one... Yeah, if we're gonna do... You know what? I'm just gonna jump.
Firing jump jet.
Sure, I can do a rain or a melee strike on him, but... This way, I can fire everything into him. Oh, and okay, another head injury on that pilot. And the turret's got him. Okay. Assault mechs. Oh no, that's near where... oh no. There's a Jenner in that mix. Okay, going after turret. Okay, good. Because, Itchy is in a really bad position there.
Commander.
Yeah, you know, one of the worst situations to be in. You know, have a Banshee, a Battlemaster, a Jaeger mech, and a Jenner just like right behind you there. Okay, where can you go that will get you out of harm's way? It'll have to be a jump action. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah, let's... Okay. We'll jump here. We will vigilance. Because I don't want to lose this pilot. He's just got medium lasers to fire, so open fire. Okay.
My armor's getting stripped off.
Okay.
Commander?
So Wildfire, what are you gonna do? Yeah, because his back is open. I am gonna be in line of fire of the Jenner.
Roger.
Okay, so weapon-wise, okay, I can only commit this much. Let's go for the guaranteed removal of this guy. There we go. Good.
Mech destroyed.
Alright, so that mech's gone. Now the Jaeger mech, that's a heavy. It's also really it's a, well, oh, it's multi-firing. Ah, wow, he multi-fired on everybody.
That shot got past my armor.
Okay. Now, our awesome, what can you do? How can you be awesome today? Okay, so there's a Jaeger mech that we can hit. Battlemaster hasn't done anything yet. Okay, I think our way here is probably a decent spot to sit. Okay, I can fire everything without issue. Do I want to try to take out that Battlemaster with a headshot? What about this? Because we can do 160 in a volley. So it's not going to be enough to take out like the central torsos on anybody. Yeah. Like if we take out that Battlemaster... Okay, so 18%. Let's see if we can land it.
All weapons committed.
Nope. Luck's not on our side there. Oh, man. Focusing on... Yep. Hang in there, Itchy.
Reporting minimal damage.
Good. Okay, they're spreading their fire. Good, good, good. Actually, would it be better for me to hang out around this outskirts with Wildfire and Itchy?
Receiving you.
Okay, we got 10 shots left of the big guns, or the AC-20. Let's see. Oh yeah, showing exactly where on the line of sight things are and aren't hitting. Okay. Yeah, that wall's kind of in the way. Yeah, let's maybe have right side. Yeah, 40% chance on him. Yeah, let's open fire on the Jaeger.
Roger that.
Left arm's destroyed. Left torso's gone, and we did him in the head. Awesome.
Critical hit, Commander.
Okay. So now that Battlemaster gets to do its action. And they hit that turret. Okay. Okay, so both of its arms are gone. That actually should get rid of bulk of its weaponry. We might be able to ignore the Jaeger mech. Commander Farr, I've just touched down, but we've got a problem. I have a squadron of Directorate Aerospace fighters on radar. They're heading our way. Okay. Damn it. We need to clear out of here before they arrive. How much time we got? Not much. They're carrying enough hardware to blow our Leopard to hell and back again. Okay. I can do this. Just keep the Directorate off me, Commander. I need only a few more minutes. Okay. So 4 rounds remaining. Okay, so that turret's gone. It's nice of the AI to focus on the turrets. Okay. Itchy, you need to get out of there. But where, I do not quite know. You can't get into forest cover there. If you sprint, you can get yourself to here. Actually, there might be better.
On the move.
Yeah, get out of there, bud. You can sprint out of there. That Jaeger mech, what's it gonna do? Is it gonna shoot? Oh, it's got a medium laser still. All right. Yeah, it's got medium laser, but it's also been damaged, and that's in what, this torso? Yeah. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Let's see. And you're starting to run toasty. Let's see. Yeah, probably... No, jumping is not going to be too helpful here. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, not too worried about the Jaeger mech. So let's get rid of this Jenner. Yes, I do have to turn off one of my... Okay, so let's aim for center torso.
Engaging target.
Oh, that shot missed, but that one hit. Okay.
I'm here.
Wildfire, you... Yeah, let's move you here. Okay, we nearly legged it. Okay, that would overheat.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
Okay, so that Jenner is living a bit longer than I would like. Turrets got rid of the Jaeger mech, so that's good. The NPCs are stealing all the kills. Okay, yeah, this Banshee variant, 2 PPCs, 2 medium lasers, and then small laser on him. All
Ready
right.
for orders.
Yeah, we're gonna have to be sort of mindful of perhaps falling back here. Okay, so let's multi-target. Really, he's 50% chance with oh, sensor's impaired. Okay. Yeah, the odds to hit are not particularly great, are they, on Alpha there? Okay. Let's focus most of our firepower then on the big guy. Yes, so let's do that, I think. Actually, no, we'll hit him. Okay, we'll do this split.
I copy.
Hoping that's enough. Okay, right torso, right arm gone. Alright, so... Okay, that was into his back arc. And then the Battle Master's on its move. That should be enough to take out that turret. Yep. Yeah, that turret's gone. And we haven't done a whole lot to the Banshee yet. That little Jenner, it's gonna move. Okay. Alright, so we just gotta... Alright, so we can get line of... Oh, jeez. Yeah, he's not happy with where... what's going on, is he? Okay, so let's angle ourselves like this.
Okay, I'm on it.
We will Vigilance give him a defensive boost. And at least let him get some chip damage into that Banshee. Okay. Would like to have done like a cult shot, but... Okay, we can do all 3. Okay, so we crit one of their PPCs. Good. We made him unsteady. Right, Wildfire. You haven't acted yet.
Affirmative.
Okay, so we'll get you there. Let's see. Do that, and let's see. Can we finish him off? Ah, good. We got him.
Looks like I'll need a new target.
Okay, so he's been cleaned up. Yeah, unfortunately with that Banshee, like, it has no weapons in the arms. It's all on the torso, so it losing an arm is really not bad for it. However, it missing like that is. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
So Behemoth, what are you gonna do? Let's see. There's a vision penalty there. Let's see here. Wow, both those torsos are almost dealt with. And I think, what, center torso? Nope. Yeah, small laser in the head.
Orders.
Okay. Sure, we'll move here, and I guess we'll just open fire.
Roger.
Okay, left arm and torso gone.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Okay, so that should get rid of some of its weapons. Its right torso's now gone. Okay, so it is well, it's knocked down, but it's basically a stick at this point. So that's good for us. So we can devote more of our resources into that Battle Master. Hang in there, Catapult. Good, good, good.
My internals.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Itchy, how is your 95 armor, 38, 17? Okay. I'm actually gonna reserve him for a turn.
Waiting for the right move.
Okay, let's reserve again.
Got it. Stay in put for now.
Commander?
Okay, so. I think it would be wise for us to try and remove this Banshee. So how much... what are my odds? 16%. We could leg it. Got a good chance of legging it. Because we have to do... We can only do 110. Not enough to deal with that. If we leg it... You know what? We might just have to devote a bunch of fire to taking out the central torso on this thing.
I'm receiving you.
Okay, so... We'll just
Copy that, Commander.
protect with this side. Yeah, so I need to turn off what? You. That is the safest way to make sure I don't overheat.
Target locked.
Okay, we destroyed a heat sink.
Charge a critical hit.
Receiving you.
No, if I move there... Okay.
I'm there.
Yeah, we'll take the gamble here. Oh, just one of anything, and it's gone. Good. Awesome. So that's one less assault mech to deal with. Although I think it's gonna get a... Yep, it's gonna get a move. Okay, focusing on the Highlander. Looks like it did do some structure, though.
I'm taking internal damage.
Okay, so that's
Yes, Commander.
not great. Which side is this? This is the left torso. Okay. So what positioning can we do here? That's the front arc. You know what? The front arc is probably the better arc to be pointing at him. Okay. Let's do precision. Let's just try to go for the center torso on this guy.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Ha! We got him!
That's a kill.
Attention, forces of the Orano Restoration. This is Commodore Samuel Ostergaard, formerly of the Concord Navy.
Ah.
As of today, I no longer serve my country. I come to you as a grieving father, not a Taurian sailor. My actions are my own. In 3 minutes' time, my ship will enter weapons range of your position. At that time, your lives will come to an abrupt end. I suggest you pray to whatever gods you...
I think the malware has been installed. Okay, so, we kind of taken out everybody, so I guess we just walk to the leopard?
Location confirmed. Order acknowledged.
We might as well. Farah, we are out of time. Those fighters are almost within weapons range. I need to come get you now. Remote trigger armed, explosives primed. I'm ready. Meet me at the evac point and we'll get the hell out of here.
Mission successful.
We got it. Just need a little bit more time there. Ah. So. Good, and we got a bunch of resources there. Unfortunately, yeah, the catapult is gonna need fixing up. Ichi, unfortunately, won't be able to partake in the next mission. The Highlander, unfortunately, it's taking some structural damage, but everybody else came out of that good. Alright, so yes, we get our choice of salvage. Sure, let's get a Marauder 3R, I guess. Other than that, let's see, Jaeger Mag Jenner. Orion was a heavy, right? Yes. Thunderbolt Vindicator. Did get a piece of the Banshee. Battlemaster, yep, okay. Other than that, 3 accuracy, bonus crit. Sure, we'll grab that. Okay. So that's the first part of this portion. And like I said, we did pretty good. We nearly lost Ichi, though. Jeez. And also, it wouldn't been the first time an enemy lance just showed up right behind him, by the way. Oh, dear. Good thing they weren't able to act and take him out, so we're good. Oh. Oh, no, it's, yeah, this glitch with the sound. Okay, and that's Ostergaard's. Yep. Yeah, it seems, unfortunately, every other cinematic, for me, like, it's doesn't have sound. So, but Ostergaard's defeated. And so is his, very nasty, dropship. So, that's, One less problem. The challenge, okay. The Iberia is gone. Uncle Ostergaard can't help you, and you have no more cards to play. For the good of our people, you must end this. Order your troops to stand down. Our people. That's what this has always been about, you know. Had you only listened to me, I would never have taken your throne. I didn't desire power for its own sake. My only care was for the Reach. Its prosperity, its enduring glory. And yet, you reached for that glory on the backs of our people. This thing that you've built, it isn't who we are. Your directorate has fallen, Uncle. Clinging to it will not help the Reach. Nothing will help the Reach. Not anymore. This war has doomed us all. The realm bleeds, Camilla. We're weaker now than we've ever been, and soon enough, the sharks will begin to circle. Let's see. This conversation isn't about what happened in the future, Espinosa. It's about this system in the here and now. Let's see. Yeah, save it. You sanctioned the Mastiff Montgomery's death. I owe you a bullet for that. Oh, yes, he did kill off our mentor. If that happens later on, I knows where to find me. That's definitely the most mercenary response, that last one. But we'll go with the middle option, because Mastiff was a good guy, and I definitely didn't forget about him at all. You cannot kill me, mercenary. If you do, you'll turn me into a martyr, and the Reach will never, ever be at peace. Camilla, listen to me. Cormadir is yours. I will stand down, but you must take me alive. The realm will tear itself apart if you don't. And Victoria chimed in, no, father, you cannot do this. The Reach depends on the Directorate for survival, for glory. You told me yourself that if we fail, the realm will die. The Directorate has already fallen, Victoria. We've lost. Continuing to fight would only cost more lives. Cost lives? Cost lives? You ordered me to kill 11,000 people on perdition, and now you care about bloodshed? There is an ocean of blood on my hands, father. I spilled it because you told me it was necessary. And it was. But our gambit has failed. It's over, Victoria. I know that's hard for you to accept, but you must stand down. No, father. You may have gone craven, but I'm a mech warrior. I will die before I concede defeat. You want this world, Camilla? Come and fight me for it. Your land's against mine. At the tourney grounds. The contest that was denied us. You and me, to the death, for the Reach. Aren't you tired of death yet, cousin? Was the Perdition Massacre not enough for you? I did that for the Reach. For our people. It was my responsibility. I didn't have a choice. But you don't understand. And you never will. And so, I will make things easy for you. You don't have to understand why I've done the things I've done. You need only face me in the arena, where I will best you, as I always have, as I was trained to do. You will give me what I want, or your dear Alexander will pay the price. My father was too weak to kill him, but I am not. Accept my challenge, Camilla. Accept it, or I will grind him to a pulp under my battle mech's foot. Okay. I almost pity you. You'll have your fight, Victoria. And yours will be the last blood that I spill in this war. Prepare your mech warriors, Knight Errant. When I face my cousin in the arena, I want your company by my side. Alright. Yep. Let's see. Win Mistress for the World, Lady Urano. I'll be there. Or, I've been waiting a long time for this moment. Raju Montgomery will be avenged. Yeah, I wouldn't miss this for the World, Lady Urano. I'll be there. I'll see you when your lance makes planetfall. Let's bring this war to a close.
That mech is ready
Ah.
to fight, Commander.
Let's see. Yeah, perhaps one of the best known mechs in existence. The Marauder makes a worthy opponent on the battlefield. It's no slouch at mid-range combat. But experienced mech warriors will hang back at longer ranges to let its PPCs and AC5s punish targets from afar. Okay. However, yes. Man, I could deploy the Highlander if I wanted. Well, Catapult is not tag along, that's for sure. Nor is the Grasshopper. We'll bring our Battlemaster. Let's bring Ronin in her place. And then, let's see. Awesome-wise, we've got, let's see. Which is my better awesome? This one. So bring him. I'll bring my pilot, of course. Oh yeah, the Highlander. It is damaged, but let's see. View refit warning. Yes. So a little bit of structure. Where's the... Oh, so its armor's been restored. It's just missing a little bit of structure. Okay. Honestly, I think I'm okay with that. I think we can work with this. I know that it's going to be... Maybe it's a slight gamble, but... Yeah. These mechs may have reduced performance in battle, Highlander. Mech damage. The mech's left torso has internal structure damage. Well, I think we can live with it. Two of the original, original Lance going in. Oh, I could have brought Medusa. But then again, he wasn't part of the initial expedition. Anyways. Yeah, face Lady Victoria Espinosa in a duel to the death. Recover Lord Alexander Meridia, and Lady Camilla Arano must survive. Yeah. All right. Away we go.
Interface initiated.
Incoming transmission. Victoria, I need you to listen to me. The Directorate has fallen. Our armies have been routed even as I speak. Restoration forces are closing in on Cordia City. If you kill your cousin now, the entire Reach will fall into anarchy. And if Camilla wins, the Reach is doomed anyway. You've been telling me that for years now. Was it all a lie, Father? Victoria, this is not the time for a debate. You will attend to my words and obey me as you always have. I order you to stand down for the good of the Reach. The Directorate is the Reach, Father, and I will never stop fighting for it. Wallow in your cowardice. I will win this war in spite of you. Darius. She's cut the line. We're gonna have to put her in the ground. Lady Arano, she's too far gone for this to end any other way. If that's her choice, then so be it. I'll do whatever I must to save Lord Meridia. Fall in on me, mech warriors. We have one more wrong to right. Okay. So Camilla's in her Atlas, and we got a full assault lance. So let's, I guess, move up into the woods here. Have we spotted anybody? Nope, not yet. And this arena, okay. So it's, it is very much a arena. Okay. Small area too, so let's,
Location confirmed.
just move our battle mechs smartly. Okay. So we have to get a bit closer, evidently. Sure, let's move up to that. Yes. So we got what? Unknown mech, two unknown mechs. Let's have Behemoth stay close to Camilla. Because her mech is more suited... Well, actually, just about everybody but my Awesome is suited for close combat. Okay. It took you long enough, Camilla. I was beginning to wonder if you'd turn tail and run. It wouldn't have been the first time. I'm here for you, Victoria, and the justice of House Arano rides with me. How poetic. I will have no justice for you, Camilla. No flowery words, only pain and death and the humiliation, with Lord Madeira as your audience. Let him go, Victoria, now. Quit wasting your breath. We've both waited for this long enough. Come to me, cousin. Let's finish this. Alright. So, they got a mixed lance. Looks like assault mech, and a heavy. Okay. Alright. Good thing we holed up in the forest here. Alright, so I can get eyes on him. I'll be out in the open. We'll position ourselves like this. Okay, so that is a cataphract. Since I'm not gonna be in a... You know what? I think... Let's see. 130, 110. This is an elite mech warrior. Nothing to lose. This unit fights with an unstoppable drive. Taking 20% less damage and having a much higher critical hit chance. Okay, so where's that source coming from? That's probably coming from, oh, no, it's coming from Victoria. Let's see if we can maybe... let's see. Can we get a cheeky headshot off?
All weapons committed.
We hit him in the head once, but not enough to finish him. Okay, so then there's the Jaeger mech. And we just have to be careful, I think, of the left torso on Behemoth's Highlander. Okay, so...
Yes, I hear you.
Ronan, you're... Yeah, this is all rubble. Okay, so we'll move you there. Yeah. You know what? No, let's, yeah, see, we almost took it out. Fire everything.
Taking the shot.
Okay, that was a... That really did not accomplish much.
Closer, dear cousin. Come closer.
That's probably Victoria's mech there.
You have my attention.
Okay, so water... Oh, we could have been in the water for some cooling. With the Battlemaster. Okay.
Standing by.
So we can at least... let's see, if I jump to here... Okay. Let's see, so the cataphract there... Oh, she's in a king crab. Okay. Whew! Okay, don't let that thing get close. AC2... Oh my god! Okay, that's terrifying. That makes this guy look like a chump. Okay, so let's focus on removing that cataphract then real quick. And there's an awesome, okay. Large laser and a bunch of missiles. Yeah, good thing it didn't stand in this rubble.
Some serious hits. Reading you loud and clear.
Okay, so that's... oof. That is a scary thing. Okay, so... Let's see, so this is Marsh. Okay, so stability, damage reduction. Okay, I can hit everything into... Oh, right.
Affirmative.
Okay, so we'll multi-target. We'll target the Cataphract with the LRMs. Everything else into the Jaeger mech.
Engaging the enemy. Multiple targets.
Yeah, she's got, like, this Atlas of hers is really, really well equipped.
Target eliminated.
Oh, wow, ammo explosion got him.
The directorate must fall.
Okay, awesome. You know, I'm gonna see if I can maybe precision you. Go for the head, please.
All weapons committed.
Nope.
Send your lancemates to me, Kamea. And watch.
Yeah, we're keeping our distance. Devastating blow.
Okay, that one hurt.
No kidding. What the heck's a devastating blow? Devastating blow. This unit's aim and stability have been crippled by a powerful attack?
Waiting for orders.
Okay.
What's up, boss?
We need to keep our distance from Victoria there, clearly.
Lifting off.
Okay, move you there. Let's see. Yeah, because she... Yeah, okay. Target the awesome.
Affirmative.
Okay, the LM-15 is destroyed. We hit him in the head. Awesome.
Critical hit.
Yeah, our Battlemaster needs to move in a way that Espinosa can't get close. Okay, ace pilot so they can move after firing.
I'm here.
Alright, get you behind there. Yes, turn the PPC... Although the PPC's got the best chance of hitting. Turn that off. Okay. Although that missed. Okay, so the awesome, it's gonna move. Yeah, it's moving into the water as well. Okay.
They're stripping armor off of my mech.
Yeah, we gotta be, like, real careful of that.
I'll do what you ask.
Jeez, her chance to hit with everything is just bad. Okay, we're not using the, AC-20 there. That devastating hit is
People.
dangerous. Okay. Yeah, and they're gonna keep focusing on Kamiya.
I just took a heavy hit.
Well, their Cataphract's overheating, so that's fortunate for us. Okay, let's put my battle mech in here. We're not gonna worry about him. We're gonna just keep trying to do chip damage on Victoria here. But I think landing a headshot on her is gonna be tough. Oh! Oh, jeez.
They've destroyed one of my weapons.
Yeah, no, that's... She's overheated herself, though. Whew.
Bye.
Yeah, and that's close. That alone is close enough for that to happen? Okay.
Copy that.
Can we... No, we can't pinpoint anything. Okay. Okay, so that... What about you? Yeah, let's try to finish this guy off. Maybe? No. Yeah, they're definitely focusing on Kamiya. Ooh.
I just took a critical hit.
Okay, so they're splitting their fire. Jeez, though.
Standing by.
Kamiya, I think, is gonna just end up being useless here. Okay, let's move Kamiya last. Okay, back up to Highlander. Multi-target. That's only a 55% chance to hit with that? Okay, let's focus on stuff that we can hit pretty easily here.
Locking on.
Please go down, Catfrat. Good.
One less target.
Okay, we took out his CT. Awesome.
Tell me what you need.
Yeah, you, Kamiya, let's see. Superheated Plasma. This unit gains 20 heat on its next activation. Aim and stability have been crippled. God damn. That is just... Ooh, our CT's almost gone? Okay, you cannot fight here, Kamiya. I'm sorry, but you gotta run. Run, that's the right arm.
Affirmative.
Okay. You're as much a victim as you're a murderer, Victoria. Your father raised you to kill in his name. And you are a fool. Your father raised you to believe you were the hero of some ridiculous fairy tale. And you still believe it even now. I don't know what I believe anymore. But this madness must end. And if you won't stop it, I will. Okay. We need to protect Kamiya pretty focusedly. God damn, that thing is devastating. Let's see, let's try this again. Just go for that center torso. I don't think we're gonna get rid of Espinosa with a headshot. She's backing up into the water with that. Oof. Devastating blow. Oh, the overheat. Mech shut down. Crap.
Too hot. Gotta shut down.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
We need to restart the mech.
Ready to go.
Hang in there, Kamiya.
Commander.
Okay. Yeah, fire everything.
Shot.
Okay, we took out its left side.
That hit something good.
Yes, I hear you.
Kamiya, I need to figure out what I can do with you to get you out of this mess. Yeah, because you can take a jeez. 55% chance. Vigilance, because you definitely need it.
Confirmed.
Stray shot into the pillar that... Oh. That pillar's gone. Well, there goes my cover. Okay. Precision. Go for that center torso.
All weapons committed.
We gotta stop playing games with trying to get a headshot
You have
if
my
we want. Let's see. This is the right side. That yes.
I'm coming for you, cousin. The Directorate dies today.
Yes. Fire everything. Oh, that missed. Okay, we've exposed structure on it. Good.
Inflicting heavy damage.
Oh, hang in there, Camilla. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, into the awesome. Devastating blow, so there goes my...
Armor low.
Yep. That AC-20 is nothing but trouble. So what can we do with you? We can't really get close enough. I don't want to get close.
Acknowledge.
Okay, we'll keep our distance. Just fire everything into Espinosa. Her torso's looking pretty weak.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
Of course, you pretty much hit just about everything but the center torso. Camilla... Okay. Thankfully, no center torso damage. Good.
Hole in my armor.
Yes, Commander.
Okay.
Good to go.
You know what? I'm just gonna redirect our focus. Throw everything into that king crab. Okay, we crit the AC-20. Good.
Critical hit, Commander.
Your father has already surrendered, Victoria. Your cause is lost.
Then he is weak. I will never stand down.
Okay, let's get a little closer. Precision strike. That, I think, yeah, that changes up that. Aim for the center torso.
All weapons committed.
Yes! All of this death, the coup, the perdition, massive, all of it, for nothing. It was always for nothing, Victoria. The Directorate was never going to be the return to glory that your father promised. No, cousin. I know. Our father lied to us. There is no future for the Reach. Wet coughing. You are the hero of nothing, cousin. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Victoria. You left me no choice.
Okay.
But make no mistake. Justice has been served here today. I am the Sword of Restoration. And Cormadir is free.
Okay, we can focus our attention on this awesome now. Ooh, I can precision shot. Go for that 46% on the torso there. Okay, center torso. Good. There we go.
Mech destroyed.
Mission
Okay,
successful.
I'm just gonna be right back real quickly. Cat's breaking down my door. Okay. Oh, and the ad read just ended. Okay, we were successful for those that were unfortunately in ad hell there. Oh, whoops. My bad. My bad. There we go. I forgot to switch back from the BRB side. Anyways. So we were successful. All right. Yeah. So Camilla did unfortunately take a injury. Yeah, lost. Jeez. Camilla unfortunately didn't do a whole lot in that fight. The behemoth, yeah, that's just because there's some structure damage on one of the torsos. Yeah. Ronin, I believe dealing with some structure damage because of the flamers. All right. Oh, we don't get any parts of the king crab? Okay, well, we'll take the salvage for those. Let's see. Gyros, hit defense. Let's maybe grab that. And sure, we'll grab Dalahan 15 plus. Yes, cat, you're wanting to hang on my lap. Don't be a nuisance, please. Yeah. All right, so we defeated Espinosa, and well, hopefully are victorious.
I began this restoration because my birthright was stolen, and I wanted it back. Not for the people of the Reach, but because it was mine. I wanted war, for all the wrong reasons. But on Weldry, I traded that naivete for nobler purpose. Seeing my people suffering with my own eyes taught me why I must fight. On Artru, I found humility. Blinded by righteousness, I was reckless in my pursuit of power, and it almost cost us the war. On Guldra, I learned to steel my heart. I chose necessity over conscience, a choice that nearly broke me. Finally, on Coromidere, the world of my birth, I found resolve, and standing over my cousin's broken body, victory. Only through these lessons, paid for in blood, did I become a ruler worthy of title. A high lady prepared to sit the Cormorant throne, the protector of Coromidere, the sword of restoration. But this question still plagues me. Am I a hero? Did I sacrifice too much at the altar of victory? Do my triumphs outweigh my mistakes? War is a clash between conscience and necessity. An ocean of chaos and bloody compromise. War shapes history. And history chooses its heroes. As for you, mercenary, you made the liberation of the Oregon Reach a reality. Every trial I faced would have been my last without your skill on the battlefield. I still don't know if you fought for honor, or for the thrill of it, for belief in my cause, or just my money. But whether it was your noble heart or mercenary mind, your actions gave us hope. That makes you a hero in the eyes of history. And you know what? It doesn't matter if you believe it, because others do. As I believed in the heroes of my father's stories. After all, when we are gone, stories are what remain.
Alright, the credits. Yeah, we will... But yeah, we finally... yeah, we're in the epilogue now. Let's see, Kimia Rano, Dalahan, Darius, Samir, Yang, Farah. Through your courage, skill, and sacrifice, the Reach has been saved and I have reclaimed my throne. Without any of you, our campaign would have ended in tragedy. I can never adequately repay you for your service to the Reach. And Alexander chiming in, I owe you a great debt as well. Without your company's help, I would be dead. I consider it a great honor to call you my friends. Let's see. Feelings mutual, Lord Meridia. We'll miss having you aboard the Argo. If you ever get tired of politics, you're always welcome on our crew. Yeah, you know what? I'm going with the middle option. If he ever gets bored of politics, he can join us on the Argo. A compelling offer, Commander Thalstan. I'll keep it in mind. It's a new era of the Reach. New era for the Reach, sorry. And I have your company to thank for it. The Directorate has fallen, Victoria is dead, and my uncle is in chains. You'll give him a show trial, I imagine. I appreciate the invitation. You should have let me. Oh, sorry. Cat. Don't get tangled up in the headphone cable there, bud. Alright. You took Espinosa alive. What are you gonna do with him? Initially, I was going to try him myself, but Alexander convinced me otherwise. There are risks inherent in holding such a man for any length of time, and the Reach is in a fragile enough state as it is. Don't worry though, he'll receive a taste of justice soon enough. Alright, consider my curiosity piqued. Yeah, piqued. What did you do with him? We've handed him over to Protector Thomas Calderon, oh no, to be tried as the mastermind of the Perdition Massacre. His war crimes tribunal is being assembled as we speak. The Torians are quite appreciative of the gesture. Does that mean we're no longer loathed with them? I'm sure they were. And that's the last we'll hear of Director Espinosa. He brought his fate upon himself. I'm afraid that our time is growing short, Knight Errant. We have a great deal of work to do. If we're going to recover from this war, but if you have any final questions before we move on to the subject of your pay, I'll be happy to hear them. Okay. Before we talk money, I'd like to hear what's next for the restoration. After all we've been through, I feel invested in your success. Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. I mean, you've retaken your throne, and that's wonderful, but the Reach is in ruins. How are you planning to rebuild? Slowly and with great caution. We can't afford to spread ourselves too thin, but neither can we leave our more marginal systems hanging. In the short term, we're going to need to secure funding and support from sources outside the Reach. The economy of the old Oregon Coalition is all but destroyed, and our infrastructure is in extremely poor shape. Okay. How do you intend to go about getting that support? However we can. Political marriages will be invaluable. Our sovereignty is our greatest asset, and I'm still thinking through ways to capitalize on it. We'll have difficult times ahead, to be sure, but we will weather them, Commander Thalstan. The Reach is nothing if not resilient. And now, Knight Errant, we should move on to discuss your company's compensation. You've certainly earned it. For your exemplary work both on and off the battlefield, your financial debts are now forgiven. Those were the terms of our arrangement. But you deserve a little more than that, I think. From this moment forward, the Argo is yours. I relinquish her into your control. You may consider her a bonus for a job well done. A second token of my appreciation is on its way to your mech bay now. Knight Errant, please accept it with my compliments. I don't often... let's see. Thank you, Camilla. We'll put your gifts to good use. Good. And with that, Knight Errant, I'm afraid I must return to matters of state. My people need me, and I must go back to helping where I can. That's definitely a far cry from what she was saying before. You'll always be remembered as friends of the Reach, every one of you. Yeah, goodbye, Camilla. Rule wisely and well. May Raju Montgomery make Raju Montgomery proud. I'll try, Knight Errant. Believe me, I'll try. Farewell, my friends. I wish you success in your adventures to come. The image on the view screen flickers and dies. Lady Orano is gone. I guess that's it. Our contract with Lady Orano is over. The Argo's ours, and we're free to do whatever we please. Man, it feels weird saying that. We can do whatever we want. We're not beholden to anybody. It's a pretty sweet feeling, I've got to say. So, who else wants to go find some new trouble to get into? Peacetime is beautiful and all, but it's starting to feel a little stale in here. And Dr. Fura chiming in. I'm game if you are. Trouble is our business, after all. And we've got more than enough battle mechs to handle whatever fate throws our way. Don't know about the rest of you, but I'm... Okay. Where fate throws our way, huh? Sounds like a challenge to me. Roger that, Dalahan. I'll pull up a fresh batch of contracts. Take your stations, everybody. Let's go find ourselves a new adventure. Okay. Alright, now that the war's over and we're debt-free, we can go anywhere we want on the star map. No more hostile nations or sealed borders to worry about. Feels good, I've gotta say. Okay, oh, we got the Atlas! Now that I've reclaimed my throne, the Reach is again at peace. As such, I imagine you're likely to need this Atlas too than I am. Take it with my compliments, Knight Errant, you've earned it. Okay, so we got the Atlas too. Okay, I think that was the same one that Camilla was piloting. The one that got very horribly mangled. Yeah, known as the Atlas II, the DHT model carries more energy weaponry and usually a lighter, more flexible autocannon. It is still unbelievable protection and the same crushing melee ability as other Atlas models. Okay. Alright. And we did that without, with the only injury being itchy in the first mission there. Wow. Okay. Let's take a quick look at our mech bays, though. Oh, God. Yeah, the Highlander needs a repair. Yep. This needs a repair. The catapult. Oh, it has. We have to do a refit on it. Because I think, yeah, it's one of the jump jets that we lost. So let's just throw a new one on there. There we go. We'll at least get these all primed. But, yeah, I mean, did pretty good with a pretty bare-bones crew. Ooh, I can get, let's get tactics to 10. Sure. So we got 10 in tactics.
Orders.
Sure, we'll grab 10 in guts.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Just trying to get all the achieves.
Standing by. Ready for orders.
Yeah, because we didn't really need many of our B team there.
Standing by. Commander?
Because we go through here, service record wise. Let's see. Oh, all right. Let's see if I can just hide a certain thing here. Yeah, let's just hide that for a sec. At least that way we can show off sort of every team member that survived. Because Behemoth was one of our day ones. So she survived 34 deployments, got 51 mech kills, 28 other kills, 14 injuries. Like I said, days with the company, 709. Then Homunculus, let's see. He only went on 11 missions. 7 mech kills, 2 others, 1 injury. Itchy, I think, was one of our longer ones. Yes, 29 deployments, 45 mechs, 14 others. Really, only a single injury taken? That doesn't seem right. Was this seriously the first time he got injured? Okay. Then there is my sorry ass that took, you know, yes, 45 deployments, 61 mech kills, 32 others, but 32 injuries. That's a... Jeez. Needless to say, was a little reckless early on in this game, wasn't I? Yeah, 709 days. Medusa was another one of the early guys. Yeah, he didn't get to see much action. Although we did save him from a medical issue. That's an event. 16 deployments, 19 mech kills, 7 others, 4 injuries taken.
Yes, Commander.
Ronan, she took 4 injuries, 22 deployments, 29 mech kills, 9 others.
Yes, Commander.
Sasquatch, yeah, he was one of the longer running guys too, wasn't he? 24 deployments, 34, 4 injuries taken. Sheet metal, yeah, a single deployment. they were a bench warmer. And Wildfire is the newest member on the team. But 8 deployments, 12 mech kills, 5 others. But that isn't to say we didn't lose people. Unfortunately, we did lose a couple of people. Glitch and... yeah, Glitch was one of the ones we lost on the very first mission. Yeah, 1 deployment, 3 injuries, 1 mech kill. Got a hard lesson after the tutorial, basically. Thief was our first non-Ronin character to go down. Like, yeah, hit by an enemy flea. He was in a flea. And, yeah, first mission, and he was just... Well, he died literally on the first mission, which sucks for him. Decker was seemingly gonna be an ace pilot until he sacrificed himself. Hardlock, again, another light pilot that we lost. Moccasin and Skyros was the last guy we lost. So, yeah, we ended up losing a bunch. But, I guess we don't necessarily need to look at that. Yeah, because, all our stuff, yeah, it's... of course, finance-wise, things are getting a bit more expensive, but reputations. Yeah, we're still loathed by the Turians, loathed by pirates, so... at least that hasn't changed. Alright. But I think with that, though, since surprisingly we made it good time-wise, I think we will call it here. I think it will be a while before I play more, at least of BattleTech. If I do, it'll probably be in like a career mode with either mods or just playing career. Don't know what. Don't know, but we've been at this one for quite a while, so I'm... Oh, I broke... Oh no, I broke my socials thing. Whoops. Properties, can I just... Let's just refresh that. Okay, I think we fixed it. Whoops. There we go. Alright, so definitely let's get a save in here. And since there's a couple of us, how about I prepare a raid to somebody here? Let's see. Sorry, let me just move this here. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, who can we see? Ah, actually, someone we followed before playing some MechWarrior 5. Okay. A lot of people playing Mecha Break as well. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? Let's oh, they've been up for a while, actually. Let's see. Yeah, because a lot of people playing the Mecha Break. Oh, okay. So it's all right. Actually, let's see. Yeah, because he just started. I guess he just started back up after having dinner, huh? You know what? Sure. We'll let's prepare a raid into the Pancake Man, who's playing some Battlefield 2. So let's get that prepped. All right. So for those that stopped by tonight, it's greatly appreciated as always. As for when I'll be next streaming, it will be Friday of this week, and it'll be return to Monster Hunter Wilds, because there is a new update there. I at least want to see what's new, and we'll definitely go from there. All right. So with that, everyone, until next time, take care and safe travels.